Absolutely for sure. Mm-hmm. Also, Leo doesn't even look old like he does in the cover. He looks ugly, my goodness. Yeah, but I was so excited for Requiem, and now not so much. Like, I just know, I can guarantee you that Leon will take over the game, and he will take over Grace. Like, I was so excited for Requiem because I was like, oh, they're giving us a brand new female protagonist. That's so fun. We haven't had that in a long time in this franchise. But now I'm like, if it's a Leon game, my goodness, I could care less. Thank you for the Lord Auto. Thank you so much. Good night, Maxi. Love you, Lord Kingstream. Thank you so much, Auto. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Mwah. Wasn't it like it's 50% Leon and 50% Grace? Uh, that is so not fun. So not fun to me. Also, last time we left in the hospital, right? In El Camila Hospital. Quesamimo. Sure. Hopefully Grace has the good parts. And I'm hoping it's not like Code Veronica. In Code Veronica, that's Claire's game, and then Chris finishes the game. She couldn't even finish her own game. So I was like, hopefully at least Grace gets to finish her own game, you know? And I forgot the controls already. So we beautifully dodge. We aim. We hit. How's our equipment? We have shotgun, 3. Huh? Oh. Not a lot of ammo, my goodness. That last boss fight fully milk us dry. We have a lot of healing though, that's good. Equipment. That's an interesting animal to choose for your brand of bullets. A penguin? Crazy. A stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar.
Hey there, space cats.
Joker, hi Joker, how are you, Joker? What are you up to? What's the handkerchief for, I wonder? Interesting. Joker, what are you up to, Joker? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. You follow our love Joker. What were you up to? What were you playing? We're beautifully playing some Silent Hill 2 Joker. But we're holding a beautiful birthday week subathon event. So it's nice. What did you up to, Joker? We just had RE2 and RE4 remake back to back. Can we put Leon down for a second? Yeah, with Resident Evil, it's meant the whole way through, my goodness. They cannot use Leon or Chris. Meanwhile, poor Jill, Sheva, Rebecca, Claire, they're begging for at least one appearance, and they're like, no. Stay down. It's time for the boys only, you know? So it is too much. Geo Raid, hi, Michael. It was funny. We played Dead Before Daylight. Dead by Daylight, you mean? Beautifully. How are the matches? I thought they're remaking Zero. That's the rumor, Pink. But you know it will be crappy. So if you have the RE3 remake to go by, you know the Zero remake, and perhaps Code Veronica remake, they will be crappy as hell. They could be crappy as hell. They could be crappy as hell. Almost no budget. Well, I just had a deja vu. I felt like I've been here before, talking about the same topic. Interesting. Requiem. Are you excited, Joker, for Requiem? Did you watch the Game Awards? Any announcements that got you? They set up Jill's return in Dead Island. Haven't heard from her since. So yeah, whom's the hell knows what will happen. Dead by Daylight. Brain foggy. Pizza, enjoy, Joker. Thank you for the beautiful raid once again. Joe, whatever you need to do, if you need to go to enjoy your pizza, perhaps. Thank you so much, Joker. I appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, we're beautifully holding a beautiful birthday subathon. So if you like sub to me or give the sub or give 400 bits, you can beautifully be on the running to beautifully win a game code between SpongeBob, Claire Obscure, Digimon Story, Tales of Celia Remastered, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So I think it's nice. Peak didn't get an award. So sad. It would be so cute if the brand new guy, the underdog, won, but sadly no. Where the hell am I? What was the map button? That's the elevator then. Pharmacy is closed. So everything's closed then, right? And the other one? Why didn't it get put on the map? As close off or something. They use her 3 remake model as well instead of her 5 model, so they screw her lower. Yeah, that's the bad thing about this specifically these big Japanese game companies. They really don't want to let their female characters age at all. So Resident Evil, Tekken also. Tekken is so bad about that one. So it's sad. It's sad for sure. Picky so fun. Hi, Mo. What are you up to, Mo? How was your Thursday, Mo? How is life after your birthday, Mo? Tell me all. Beautiful meme. Lily is the Ash Ketchum of Tekken for sure. Interesting. Interesting comparison for sure. Working on a grad school application. It's sad, I fear. How your Sabaton going? It's been going nice, Mal. Yeah, we're almost at our beautiful first goal of the event, Mal. So yeah, in the first goal, you could beautifully be on the running to win a beautiful game code between Digimon Story, SpongeBob, Claire Obscure, Tales of Celia Remastered, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So I think it's nice. What did you up to, Mal? Loved you. Tekken 6 still having the best and oldest looking version of Asuka. Yeah, for sure. Like all the women in Tekken 8, they're like 20. They look 20. Meanwhile, the men, they are allowed to age. So we're supposed to see a display. I tried looking into it, but I'm way too stupid, Mal, to beautifully put something like that on screen, you know? So I'm doing the calculations on a calculator. So we're beautifully on 28. 28 give the 28 subs at the moment. So we need 12 more for our beautiful first goal of the night. So isn't it nice? What is that all about? More logs, my goodness. I've seen like 4 logs, 3 logs at least, of this kind on the left. The whole game, my goodness. Okay, Slate, right, Mal? Yeah, what are you up to, Mal? Besides the application. Yeah, how was your day? How's your week so far? Asuka no Neka. Poor thing, absolutely. So we'll come back. So again, you know me, my streams, I do things very homemade, you know. So no budget, no knowledge of how to make it look prettier or something. It's bad. I'm trying not to have a man TV. I'm sorry, Mo. It's taking a lot of energy, for sure. To beautifully support you, Mo. Absolutely. I'm hearing noises. I think I'm gonna enjoy like more volumes. I'm gonna put more volume to me. Beautifully. Who wants some soup? I just noticed, does the remake have the little sound effects? The little vintage Silent Hill sound effects? The little, doo-doo when you pick up an item or something? Is that in the game or not really? So you don't get them at least when you pick up items, I think. Or that I notice. I will donate to your subgroup, but sadly I'm too poor. Absolutely, Mal. I get it. No pressure. But thank you for being here, Mal. Loved you. Mwah. Had to cancel a bunch of my subs. Absolutely. Yeah, no pressure. You should be here. It's absolutely enough, Mal. Loved you. Which I hopefully you can get finished soon. With your beautiful application. Absolutely. Uh-oh. It's a beautiful nurse. Which hopefully she can be beautifully finished very soon, Mal. Absolutely. Hoping the interview I had went well and they hired me. For sure, a beautifully manifest you. Absolutely, a beautiful brand new job. For sure. Absolutely. Did you watch the Game Awards, Mal? Any, if you did, or did you catch like any announcements? Any opinions? That was kind of gaggy. I saw nothing. Is there any tea? Not that much. Yeah, I can't remember like any games like you might be interested. I'm assuming you don't like Tomb Raider, right? So there was Tomb Raider. The only Game Awards information you might enjoy was like Miss Piggy being on the show. That's like the only like thing I can think of that I would be like, oh, I will enjoy that. So besides that, nothing. Thank you so much. Where's the other girlie? Powerful game. I see a screenshot. Oh, yeah, Mao. Well, I know you love Leon Scott Kennedy, right? So I don't know if you want spoilers about the upcoming. Well, just me talking about it is a spoiler already. You know. So yeah, let me know if you want a spoiler about Leon Scott Kennedy. Ace Combat 8 was a surprise. I love those. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, kind of cool seeing a Namco put new games for those old franchises, you know? And he's gonna be in it. He's old. Yeah, have you seen him? What's your onion on how he looks? To all of us, he looks ugly. He fully had a twink there. So sadly, his beauty has faded. 51. 51! Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy for sure. He looks ugly for real. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it happens in real life also, you know? You are a beautiful 20-year-old, beautifully pundable and submissive, and the next day you're 50 years old and the beauty fades, but still submissive. you know? So it happens. So you can't really hold it against him, you know? It's 30 years after the events of Raccoon City, so. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Beautifully. So would you play it, Mal? Would you play on your beautiful... Oh, that's a Switch 2 game. So when you eventually get a Switch 2, hopefully you can play it nicely. How did they allow Chris to grow up handsome, but he didn't? I think it's because Chris is on steroids. Maybe the steroids let him keep his beauty or something. Death of a twink, sadly. Yeah, it happens much more often than you think. The oath of Hippocrates. Hippocrates, whatever. You get the point. Or some shoes. Is that Dorothy's shoes from Wicked? Powerful. I would not be getting a Switch 2. Interesting. I thought you would. I thought you would beautifully on a sale or something on the future. So you can beautifully play DVD in a higher frame rate for sure. 30 years since Raccoon City and not a single Stars member other than Leon. Yeah, it's bad. DVD for life, I guess so. Leon was never Stars, that is true. Yeah, he's a normal cop. A normal, poundable, and submissive cop. You know, the usual. What you see on the daily, for sure. A rookie cop. So true. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. It was his first day, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, he couldn't go on his first day as intended because he was passed around at the gay bar. So happy for him. Oh, how we dance. Arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. So speaking of Scott Kennedy, the pounding of it all. Instrument of Force. It looks cute though. I play with a Barbie. What do you all think of the dude that looks like Spencer? Yeah, I was like, is that Spencer? So are we taking it back to RE1 back again? RE0 actually. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Who's he meant to be, perhaps? But I'm interested. I want to know more. From the game? Yeah, Joker. Yes, it was some guy that looked like Spencer in the new trailer for Requiem. Beautifully. I feel like I've made my position on the Switch 2 clear a couple times, but I hate it. It's a scam. It is, but you know... When I play games on my Switch 1, and they all run crappily, I'm like, maybe I would enjoy having a Switch 2. But you won't see me pay for full price, that's for sure. Absolutely. So at some point, I will have to obtain a PC or a PS5. Yeah, for sure, much better for you. So if you get a PC, you could get a laptop, a gaming laptop, you know? And that should be like a around the same price as a Switch 2 or something. And you have a lot more variety of games, and you don't have to pay for Switch Online to play DVD, you know. Meanwhile, on a PlayStation, it's much more powerful than a Switch, but you have to pay online still beautifully. The other one. He squirts. How's my health? Somehow I'm still alive. Love his iPhone 16 goggles. For sure. Need someone to pay for it. I think you need a beautiful sugar daddy for sure. That sounds nice to me. Get a preview or laptop soon if you need one. Prices are rising after Christmas. Maybe so. I see you, bitch! I'm gonna have to kill her, my goodness. I'm stuck! Oh, that is lovely. Well, it's over. I guess Mr. Sunderland will not move, my goodness. I was doing so well. What the hell? Nintendo's a C word for sure. I have to pay to re-download all the DLC because it doesn't transfer. That is true, sadly. That's the only console on DVD that did that. Games Slumberland, I guess so. Well, it's over. Where the hell am I, my goodness? Am I floating then? Well... Like, he kind of goes up and down, it seems. So I'm assuming I'm on top of this... Yeah, I'm on top of this little thingy. The little entrance, I guess. Well, it's over. I don't know how the hell he got up there. But we have to go back, I guess. Crazy. So ignore all the progress we just did. There's many computers also. Interesting. Wesker has a son. I forgot about that. I hate him actually. Yeah, like what did you give Wesker a son, my goodness? So I hate what's his name? I forgot, but he's the almost bald guy from 6. Jake or something. I don't like him. You know. So true, Pink. I fear I am too old to have a sugar daddy. Yeah, you never know. You might be surprised by which daddy is looking for a beautiful younger companion to beautifully give sugar to. Absolutely. For sure, Mom. So who's coming to me first? We got her ass, but she got mine also, sadly. But I'm still smiling. So true, Mal, yeah. Do you like my new emote, Mal? Hopefully you love it. My little fishy. Love him so much. Absolutely. I love thank you so much. I also hate olds. You are missing out for sure. So more for me, I guess. I am of the age when I should be one now. Interesting. I will definitely support you, Mo. For sure. You never know exactly. Smiley Cyrus. Remember that was Miley's fan base at one point. The Smilers. How vintage. Very vintage for sure. Retro. Wows. Yeah, kind of fun actually. What are they called now? The liquors? Who knows? I'm sure Miley has that ability for sure. She looks like it. I know she is that girl. I know she has such muscles on her mouth, absolutely. Love that for her. Sanasi shied in the section. It's so funny how everyone copied Gaga to have a fan base name, and most of them were trash. They weren't organic. In the K-pop fan base, my goodness, every single K-pop group I see, they have the most awful fan base names, like so forth. My goodness. So I hate seeing them. Like how remember 21? They had the blackjacks. That was kind of fun. That one's kind of fun, I guess. That one, that one's not so awful, but you're like all the others, they were so awful on fours, and it continues even now. Having like the most awful fan base names. Like you don't need one. You can just call your Kylie's fan base. She calls them lovers. I'm like, girl, nobody wants to call themselves a lover. Have you ever seen a gay guy call himself, I'm a lover, I'm a Kylie stan? So crappy. What the fuck, right? So I love Kylie, but I'm not a lover. I'm a Kylie Minogue stan. Normal, you know? Not anyone under the age of 45 for sure. So there's one to the left. Some beautiful bullets. The bullets? The bullet bros or something? She got my ass at me. But we're fine. Not the big bullet. The Polly Pocket size bullet. Absolutely. Gen X fans, I'm sure, eat that up. For sure. Oh, that's a beautiful turkey moment for Christmas. Where? My goodness. You're saying she sounds like Kermit took me out. Hello, uglies. Put the boulets with Kermit. And the Muppets. That would be a moment. That would make me watch the show. Having Kermit as a judge on the judges panel. Her heels, Queenie. She fully served. didn't even see her, my goodness. But somehow I'm still alive. Oh, the map is Halloween PS1 game. It's nice. I played it for Halloween. It was so cute. I see you, my goodness. But maybe for Halloween, I'll continue the Muppets Halloween game next Halloween in 2026. Like, I'll continue with the Grinch PS1 game for the next Christmas also. For sure. I think the older Madonna fans call them icons. I never seen any of the old Esslers call themselves icons. And I guess that's a good thing, my goodness. It'd be like classy, like how you call yourself a Madonna stan or something, you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Since when has Madonna called her fans icons? It doesn't fit at all. Yikes. Yeah, very, very dumb and forced, for sure. Absolutely. Majors. It could be like a badger. She could have like a badger mascot with a blonde wig or something. That would be cute or something. Love at Glory Hole. The Kia Blitz. Shinichi on her team. Yeah. Madonna should hire Mal as a beautiful creative consultant. Absolutely. That's what she needs in her career now, you know? Absolutely. She will benefit from my expertise. Interesting. Noted. Nothing in the dining area. Nothing in the kitchen, I believe. Is that where I came from? Yeah. That's the entrance section. The entrance ladder. This could be a DPD map, actually. True. She'll probably die before you, babes. No, I think Madonna and Cher, they will outlive us. They will outlive us all. She will be 60. Meanwhile, both of them, they will still be alive. On a world tour somewhere. Hey, I'm not a Madonna fan. Absolutely. But like, if she kept you employed, will you say yes or will you say no? She would be like, I can pay you like 5K weekly just by being next to me. What the hell is a disco stick? Are we in the showers now? Powerful. Weekly? Well, maybe. Yeah, I think nobody can pass up the opportunity of like working for someone you hate, but they paid you well, and you got an easy job, you know? Absolutely. Love cruising in the hospital bathrooms. Crazy. A beautiful syringe. So we went over there, right? There was a bathroom section. I'm back in the kitchen, right? Where's the map? And the restroom, the pantry. the red medical records. Well, I don't see much to go from now. Beautifully. Love a good soup moment. I could teach her how to make a TikTok in a non-cringe way. You know, there was no way for like pop stars of that era. Like, imagine if Michael Jackson was still alive. He would be like the cringiest thing alive on TikTok. I'm surprised a few of the others of that era are not like that. Also, like you don't see Cher being cringe on TikTok. Is Cyndi Lauper on TikTok? I wonder. Oh, I got the little item. Maybe we could go up. He's still alive. Search Corey King on TikTok. That is true. That is true for sure. Absolutely. The only part that makes cute TikToks. Oh, that is true. Love her. She can sell me merch. Like when she released her cake mixes, a banana cake mix with her face on the box. Absolutely, girl. Sell me that shit. I will purchase. That fits so well with you and your brand. Need that. She could sell me anything, TBH. Queenie for sure. Wow. Lappin online, Ike. So where the hell does a key go? Surgical chair. X-ray room. I think that's on the other floor, right? Second floor, chain box. Did I see a chain box? Oh yeah. Chain box there. So back to the second floor. Methinks. Love a deep with tits down to her knees. Relatable. Absolutely. Where's the exit? I think it's hateful that Stranger Things got a second DVD chapter before Silent Hill. We did? Yeah, there's a new map, right? So is that Stranger Things related? I haven't played or seen the new map at all. That was like, is that Stranger Things related also? I had no idea. Where's that one locked door? Is that in the first floor? The day room, yeah, it's on the first floor. So how the hell do I go back to the first floor? That is a question. It's coming out in January. No new map. They just updated Hawkins. It's gonna be two new survivors and Vecna's killer. Yeah, if only they could like give us content like much more rapidly. My goodness. Yeah, we'll have a new Silent Hill chapter, a brand new map, because I hate the one we have. I hate the elementary school. Not my fave. Pharmacy is closed still. Pool. So nothing over here, I think. We need Hinako from Silent Hill F as a survivor. Cynthia. Eileen from 4. That would be cute. So many content options to choose from. I would like Frank West in DVD since you have RE and Walking Dead. I need him in his man thong bikini. So the tiniest piece of clothing covering his crotch and ass, you know, we need that representation for male slots on DVD. I could continue. I fully didn't touch the section at all. Midwich was such an odd choice for a map. Like it fits, but like I hate the layout. When I get Midwich, I'm like, oh my god, here we go. So I have not that much ammo now. It's my second favorite map, but just because I love the vibe. In Midwich, I love the aesthetics, love seeing the map, but I don't like playing on it, you know? Yeah, not my fave for sure. The layout sometimes pisses me off. Yeah. Absolutely. The mall could be a shopping mall. I hate when they give us like the little animated cutscenes when they introduce like the the anime the anime Rosebud Killer, because they gave us like a beautiful colorful city. I was like, why can't we get a map like that? Like, give me a map that's like colorful and like neon lights everywhere. Something fun. You can make it horror still, you know? Something fun, something cute, you know? Something different. Not the same forest level setting every single time, my goodness. You know? I love Armand for sure, mainly because I play as Robbie and it's Legion's map. The little snowy place. That level gives me SSX vibes. When I'm on that, I'm like, oh, I want to play SSX now. Love the snow. The cool Neon Thailand map they had in the trailer, it could have been the same realm as Tricksters if they ever made a map for him. They're so lazy, my goodness. Yeah, when they gave us that map for The Walking Dead, where it's the same forest level, but they put like some crap on the middle with like a few stickers based on the show, I was like, oh my god. So this is the budget we're dealing with. So we literally have $5 and a dream then as the budget for the game. So it's so over. Interesting. Who was your main? I played Simon. I had some. I was a girlies only main. You know. I love Elise. Love Zoe. Kaori. Love her. Marisol. Marisol Lords also on SSX Streaky. Love her so much. So many iconic games, my goodness. And also, yet another dead franchise by EA. Hey. What's going on? Ah. He barbs, he vomits. She blocked that, what the hell? This looks bad. Lamar's alright. They gave us quite the iconic voice cast also and Tricky. They gave us Lucy Liu for Elise. I was like, oh wow. We had the budget back then. Love a Queenie for sure. EA only cares about football game digital card packs. So not SSX, not Alice. American McGee's Alice, sadly. So many iconic dead franchises, sadly. Very tragic. Ooh, 8, thank you for the ammo. Hopefully this game is not like Silent Hill Origins. That game had like a reactive item management. So if the game like saw you had like a lot of ammo or healing items, they would be like, oh, you're not getting anything else. You will only get ammo or healing items if you need them. So very bizarre. FIFA. Y'all, the FIFA rates for sure. Where does this go, I wonder? I don't see a hole on the top section. Or can it fit over there? Maybe it can. Oh, it does, yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're back here. So can you imagine me next year playing some beautiful Tomb Raider 1 remake with you all next year? Gaggy. Gaggy for sure. My goodness. Somehow I'm missing every single shot. And I have no more ammo. This looks bad. So excited for you, thank you so much. I was scared, my goodness. I was like, if we got like another reboot game with the same reboot Lara and it looks boring as hell, this could be the end of it all. But thankfully it wasn't. They gave us something cute, something that looks fun, you know, to play. So I'm excited. Still scared, but I'm hopeful, you know. It will be fun, you know. It looks nice for sure. All the Tomb Raiders are the same to me, but love that for you. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Next we'll look at Tomb Raider Go Remake. That was a good game actually. It was cute. Did I finish it? No, it was way too difficult. Too many puzzles. He's there again, looking, staring. He says it will drag me there. Drag? I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Love drag. Director's office key. Hi MSK, how are you MSK? What are you up to? Interesting. Konami never announcing anything at the Game Awards ever again, absolutely. Like they could care less. I'm assuming they don't get that guy, they don't get Geoff like any money. That's why I'm assuming they get no awards. He's like, oh, you will not sponsor me at all? You will not get free promo from me, bitch. Next we'll get Tomb Raider. Yeah. He said he will drag me there. Trashy when Aiden Ross invites her to the Geek Awards. Absolutely. No one knows. Number 2. He was asking $1 million for a trailer spot. Konami not paying that. Absolutely. So yeah, how many trailers do we get in a single Game Awards evening? That's like several $1 million for one spot. Crazy. What are you up to, MSK? Hello. Konami gets enough attention from the Silent Hill showcases, TBH. Yeah, when you're like a big company like Nintendo or a big franchise like Silent Hill, you don't need anyone else. You don't have to pay those exorbitant prices. You have your own platform. You can just keep continuing, you know. Director's office. Where the hell are we? So Nintendo doesn't need to pay. Everybody and their mom watches a Nintendo Direct. Konami can announce a Silent Hill showcase. Everybody will tune in, you know, so they don't need it. There were 50, so $50 million. Crazy. Thank you so much. At least I gotta say, the Game Awards were not like cringy to watch as opposed to the Streamer Awards. I didn't watch the Streamer Awards, but I keep seeing endless TikToks of people who like couldn't handle the secondhand embarrassment in that show. So sad. There'll be no pain anymore. Oh. That's a waste of ink. Mexi, yes, Host Rainbow. The only game that had a vocalist for the Game of the Year orchestra performance was Donkey Kong. You know, Nintendo paid that good money. Maybe. And she gagged. They were like, people were like, oh, that's the only game getting vocals? Queen. I only saw YouTube shorts dragging the host. Yeah, it was bad. It was like people who should not be working in those positions. Like if you're gonna hire a host, that host needs to be able to know how to host, you know, how to deliver a joke. My goodness, and some people are not cut out for that. And that girlie from Twitch, she could not do that job. Sad for her. I love you, host Rainbow. Okay, my goodness. Love the games for girls, moment. Bring back that era of gaming, please. It was sweet. It was sweet for sure. Yeah, we need more women in games, my goodness. Women in games, making games for girls and the girlies, you know, like us. That's the content we want. Someone got on stage intoxicated, apparently. Was this the first Streamer Awards? I think so, right? Because, or at least it's the first one I paid attention to. Because I don't remember, like, seeing the Streamer Awards before this, my goodness. So yeah, I have no idea. So yeah, it was bad all around. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how will he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. The dude who ended up winning Breakthrough Streamer got it after streaming for 15 years. Well, better late than never, I guess. You know. I would love a save point right now. Where the hell am I? Was that a body, my goodness? No. The treatment stretcher. From which angle, I wonder? There's a nursing. Come back. He threw up. I feel so horrible for VTubers right now after that peanut prick, my goodness. Whom's is peanut? Are they also a VTuber? So true, Sagia. I like peanuts. Peanuts are nice to have in your mouth. Sometimes. No bullets. Please die. Just a little bit, you know, just to finish her off. The peanut VTuber guy that won, him and his community voted him to win even after he was openly saying he wasn't a VTuber, and that he thought they were all 40-year-old men who have voice changers. So he won in the wrong category? That is so sad. Hopefully they take his award away from him. Hopefully he chokes. Hopefully he has diarrhea tonight. You know, the usual. Right. Where the hell are we? 11. We have more chance of RuPaul taking Tyra's crown away from than that happening. Well, and that's saying something. Thank you. Is it your first playthrough? It is. It's my first time playing the remake. So I played the original a few months ago, but it is my first time playing the remake. Yes. On a award show where the room is full of unfamous egos, I'm so shocked it was a dumpster fire. Yeah, like we all saw it coming, but like it's kind of shocking like how truly unequipped everybody involved was when it came to talent, you know? Like you hired that girl to be your host. You hired those whoever you hire for making jokes, making a script, my goodness. This game is iconic and you will be slayed. You will gag. Thank you so much. Hopefully it slays me in a good way. Unlike X-Men Legends 1, my goodness. X-Men Legends gagged me in a not so good way. I will tell you that much. But I smiled through the pain. Me when I show up to the Horror Game Awards as unknown streamer number 97. I support you beautifully, yeah. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Where the hell are we? Back to the beginning. Treatment stretcher. Did I find anything new? Did I miss number 3 or something? Hydrotherapy room. I feel like I did nothing important. I got a lapis eye key. So any place that I can open with a key. Oh, there was something in a different floor, right? In the pharmacy, I guess. So back to the pharmacy. That felt like a lot for nothing to happen. Your magma was not the era. True. I heard that X-Men Legends 2 it's much more easier than X-Men Legends 1. So I'm like, that sounds good. I was doing decently my whole run in X-Men Legends, but yeah, at the end, the final boss fight becomes like super difficult out of nowhere. So I got the bad ending and I was like, you know what? I'll take the bad ending. Yeah, fuck New York. It can stay destroyed, you know? That's all I could give for New York, and it wasn't enough, so I'm out. Did you ever get the chance to play the Black Eyed Peas experience? Love that game. No, but I remember seeing it a long time ago, back when the Xbox 360 the Xbox 360 store was still open. My goodness. Did I go over there? Well, I guess. See, I never got a chance to play it, but I do remember seeing it a lot back in those days. Say what you will about the Kinect, but it had some cute games. My mom has that game. I don't know why. Queenie for sure. I remember playing as my fave Iceman in X-Men Legends 2. Powerful. Like, need to play it for sure soon. Yeah, hopefully soon I can beautifully enjoy some beautiful X-Men Legends 2. 9659. 9659. Thank you so much. My Kinect recognized me as two people. Oh. Well, Jack, if I was you, I would have disconnected the Kinect and throw it out the window. Oh, like, oh, I was not expecting to get attacked while I'm beautifully enjoying a video game. Crazy. Would you be doing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2? If people are interested, if they are interested when I play all X-Men Legends 2, sure. I like the first one, but I hated the sequel. I hated Ultimate Alliance 2. So I would not be touching that one. But if I ever get my hands on the third one, Ultimate Alliance 3, maybe I could touch it. I could touch that one. Never had a chance to play that one just yet. Can you point out, though, the fact that a horror game award show exists is fucked up. As you saw with the game awards, like did a single horror game win something or something? They don't even have a category for best horror game or something, right? I think, which is crazy. Like, there's more than enough content for you the whole year when it comes to horror games. Maybe we should just stop snubbing horror games at the actual awards, so it doesn't need to exist. But it does, sadly. It sadly does, for sure. It's a doctor in the house. Hi, Cortez. What are you up to, Cortez? We're in the hospital. Is this where you work, Cortez? Is this your employment building? Beautifully. Look a fair award should be. So what are you up to, Cortez? How was your Thursday? What are you up to? So for once now, I don't need any more healing items. I need ammo, my goodness. They pretend like the genre is dead or only exists as RE and Silent Hill. Maybe because like horror, there's not that many like horror. Mostly companies with money to announce games in the award show. So I'm assuming he's like, man, nobody cares. I don't care. So he's like, no, there will be no best horror game category or something. This game is so scary. OMG, it is for sure. It reminds me of when I do hospital rounds at 5 a.m. Powerful. Absolutely. How was your day, Cortez? How was your latest shift? Hopefully it was nice. Plus, Akira wasn't even up for best soundtrack, but Donkey Kong was. Absolutely. Yeah, it's all a scam. Best family game with no multiplayer. Absolutely. I deliver a baby and call some clinic patients with results. Powerful. I support you. The puzzles may get the best of you because you're a gorgeous blonde. That is true. I am blonde. Absolutely. So sometimes it happens to me when a puzzle gets the best of me. The other side of me, like Hannah Montana once said. Which I hopefully had a nice day, Cortez. What are you up to? What are you up to tonight? Thank you so much. They keep giving me handgun ammo, not a single shotgun. With some Tic Tacs. I love a good orange Tic Tac. So true, I see. Remember when Victoria Justice made that one song about her best friend's brother? No. The amount of content of Miss Justice I've consumed is like shockingly low, you'll find. But love her. I did used to love watching Victoria's once in a while on Nickelodeon. Standing alone. Interesting. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When the lot hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So what's that hour? Like 6 or 7 or something? $14 Monday, 16 Wednesday, 15. So I tremble every time the light falls. Love a calendar. Watch it go dark. What is your onion on Miss Cynthia and Ariana? Love them. I would take a bullet for them. People find their relationship weird and strange, but I'm like, love them. Leave them alone. Let those theater kids enjoy each other's company, you know? So they're holding each other's fingies? Absolutely, I support them. Sell me more Wicked merch. I'll buy. Mama, you're in the hell realm. So true. Literally nobody else's business. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, leave those women alone, my goodness. They had enough. That looks like if someone really enjoyed like a baked potato. Somebody about to get their hands on a baked potato. That's it. The restroom, I guess so. No baked potato couture, magically caliente. Oh, so sad. It's so sad knowing Jiggly is no longer with us. That is so sad for sure. Queenie. Absolutely. Love her. Absolutely. It's a beautiful save point. It's been a while since I saved, my goodness. Like an hour, my god. So, what have we accomplished so far? So 9659. Now, is it perhaps backwards or something? Maybe it's over there on the little controller. So 9. Chain box. I still have a key, right? I still have the Lapin key. The basement. First floor. Oh, we have to go to the pharmacy, maybe. Maybe I haven't checked that one just yet. Where the hell are we? Nurse's station, the shower room. Let's go back to the first floor. Hopefully something opens. Hopefully. Can I tell you what this puzzle reminds me of? Sure. Did I come here already? To the last floor? Alright, yeah, I have. Oh, wow. I wonder how. What's the correlation? I'll be because of all the chains. Master has my pathetic cock locked up, but he says if I be a good pup and eat from my dog bowl, he'll unlock it. Same from Twitter. We crazy. That was a moment. Comedy peak back then. And we're so where's it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have to say, like back then, we truly ate with some good jokes, you know. Like remember, I don't know if any of you are Tumblr girlies, but remember back in the day, back when we still used Tumblr. Is this a safe space? Sure, go ahead. It's a safe space until it's not. You know. So I was saying that remember Tumblr in our Tumblr eras? Back in the day when you could reblog someone's post, but you could edit the text from that person's post. So if you wanted to, like you could totally misrepresent them. And that guy, the guy who wrote The Fault in Our Stars, the guy with the glasses, he got pissed off because of that one joke about C word, also about cock. It was so funny, my goodness. And I did it all the time. I support you for sure. So where the hell are we? So I thought the pharmacy could be open, but I guess not. We came from the pool then. The cafeteria. I can open nothing in this floor then. What about the second floor? So I have an I key. The restroom. M1. What am I missing? I wonder. D3. Did I look that up? I guess let's go back to the other floor, I guess. So I don't care for season 18. Well, I tell you, the last season I watched was, I think, season 10. So I don't know who's who after that. I see the kids talk about the new queens all the time, and I'm like, I have no idea who's who. We're never going to see the return of the Fear games either, owned by WB. Did you ever play Jack? Did you ever play No One Lives Forever? Those games don't look that fun to me because I'm not that much of a first-person shooter kind of girl, but I love the protagonist so much. Like, you give me a game where I can be like a 60s mod fashion diva, I'm so there. So I will hate the gameplay, but I wanna be a 60s mod fashion diva. Looking conty in every single fashion. What's it called? No One Lives Forever. It's also a beautiful game in copyright hell. Like, nobody knows who the hell has the IP rights, and people believe it's Warner Bros. Also. So it's bad. It's bad all around, but you check out No One Lives Forever. It's an old PC game. I recognize the diva. Queenie for sure. So sadly, she is in limbo. In order to slay this journey, you must fight with all of your heart. You must search your mind's eye to find your way out. You must look within, Mexi. I guess so. I guess so for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, it's so sad when you see a game or a piece of media that you perhaps could be interested in, but like you get confirmation you will never play it legally. The company who owns it are like, we don't care. You will never see it legally released ever again. So where the hell are we? Can I go to the other side then? No. So I'm assuming I have to go through the ladder then. Most likely. Because this section is done, right? Exam room 4. I think so, yeah. I think this section is done. Oh wait, no. I guess the best thing to come from WB closing down is that Rotted Bench who won't make any more money from HP games. I doubt it. I think they will still keep making those HP games. If not in console, at least they will give you like a 1,000 mobile phone slot games. There's a new Harry Potter game for phones, like weekly. They give you like a crappy RPG that you need to pay like $10 to keep playing every single minute. They give you like a crappy Connect 3 puzzle game. Or stuff like that, you know? So sadly, she will keep making money, some way or another. I forgot. Sure, so I don't see anywhere to go, my goodness. Exam room 5, that's where I came from. hydrotherapy room, and the generator. Did I go into the hydrotherapy room? I think so, yeah. The restroom, director's office, and 5. It's on the second floor, I guess. And the exit. But yeah, it's a bad thing. At the rate we're going, these super companies eating each other up, at some point it will be like one mega corporation that will be too afraid to release new stuff. Sadly, she will not use that money to get them more removed from her walls. My sugar walls. And what did you have to sack? How was your Thursday? I remember being stoned and lost AF here. Powerful, I see. So at the moment, I'm just like you, except not being so high up in the clouds myself. The map wasn't my friend at this point. Yeah, right now I need more instructions and I don't see crap. I see nothing at all. Treatment room, I guess we have to go around the section, my goodness, because I don't see a single door to open. So just go back and forth and see if something changes. Eh? That's close. Let's go. I guess so. Is that open? Women's locker room. We have to go, I guess, over here. Okay, maybe I missed something, my goodness. Something was missed. Hopefully. Because if not, it's over. So I thought I can use the little key on the clock, right? Or something. So we need to watch it go dark. And the section with the clock. Hi, kid. Hi, Maxi. Did you see the trailer for Tomb Raider Anniversary Remake? It's Tomb Raider Anniversary. The remake of the remake. So I was gagged, kid. I was scared. I didn't know what to expect for Tomb Raider. But they fully delivered. Oh my goodness. So when the lights go dark, let's put that at like 6. What did you up to, kid? How was your Thursday? How are you and your gay husband? Did you enjoy the Tomb Raider announcements also? So I see light still. So we need to make it go dark then. And what do you think? It was gaggy for sure. So a brand new game in 2 years and a beautiful remake the next year also. Gaggy. And she looks so beautiful, at least in the remake. I'm not sure about how she looks like in the brand new game, but in the remake she looks gorgeous. So I'm gagged. So there's light still. Why is Mila in Hitman? Like as herself, not an actual character. Yet they keep doing that, I guess. They did Eminem first. Did you see the Eminem DLC some time ago? So I guess they keep making real people DLC for Hitman. So I'm like, okay, go off, I guess. Patience, no. Which node was that one? So many pills say feed me when a loud hour comes. I tremble every time the light falls. Mm-hmm. I want DLC. Eminem DLC for Hitman. So you can kill Eminem if you want to on Hitman. So now it's Mila. And I'm like, that's kinda cute. Love a Miss Jovovich moment, sure. Why not? I wanted a longer braid. That is true. Like her braid is a little bit bald, so it could be a little bit meatier. But it's fine. I'll take it, you know? They gave her a larger hairdo size on the costume, the extra costumes you get when you give Amazon your data. You sell your data to Amazon for free, and they give you a free costume based on Tomb Raider Underworld in that game. And they give her a longer, instead of a braid, it's a ponytail. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. So it's not dark yet, it seems. Is it a 12 then? I will have a new story with the sensibilities of earlier iterations. We'll see about that. So I'm still apprehensive, but I'm excited for the new games, you know? Beautifully. So the lights are still on. As long as the girlies are being fed right, Tomb Raider isn't really for me, but love watching Mexi play them. Thank you so much, for sure. Like the one Bolivian girls use. Powerful. Absolutely. We'll love to see Mexi do a Tomb Raider 4 Last Revelation run. I think I missed an anniversary for TR4 this year, sadly. But that would be fun. I could do it, you know? A beautiful TR4 replay. It could be nice for sure. So, I don't know when the hell lights go out. At 2? And I have no bullets, so this could be awful. What sense does that make? Anyway. I would rather have sex with Eminem. Well, that's a bit too much. I never look at Eminem and I've been like, oh, what a handsome man. He looks annoying as hell. But he has a lot of money. So if you're into that, perhaps, maybe you could enjoy that. Absolutely. They call an overhead alert for the lady who we did yesterday after she transferred to the maternity ward, but it wasn't that. She got a lot of blood and a nursing student freaked out. Oh, well. Yeah, I could never. I couldn't handle blood. I wouldn't like faint, but I would be like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this anymore, like Rihanna. Why did the clock hand just shrink down like the guy's pole? Yeah, when I saw that guy's pole on Twitter, it was like short. It was small, but in a cute way. Like I saw his pole and I was like, oh, that's sweet. Happy for him or whatever. Money's the sexiest thing, that is true for sure. I was first on the scene and the nursing educator wouldn't answer my questions. They were like, it's nothing. Said they were pissed because he had to run from the OR across the hospital on bad ankles. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you make me run, I will also be pissed. For sure. Interesting. TR4 is nice for sure, kid. A beautiful game you could play for me. Over and over. Where the hell am I? That puzzle is done. So I'm missing something still in the other room then? So watch it go. Don't tell me I'm supposed to like shoot. Shoot at the light or something. What did you up to, kid? How was your day? What were you up to? So we killed the girlies for nothing. Where do they even come from? The men's locker room. Don't tell me I'm supposed to like hit the lights or something. Because if it's not that and I waste my bullet, I will be pissed off. That's enough. So maybe it's not that. So anybody who has played this game, am I in the area I'm supposed to be in? Or I'm supposed to go somewhere else? Because the clock puzzle is on, but the lights are still on. So I'm like, what's going on? Feel sorry for that patient because she probably didn't know what was happening. It was 100% unnecessary. So sad for sure. Did you go through all 3 doors for the clock? All 3 doors for the clock? I have no idea what that means, Chuck. So, oop, I guess not. Maybe no. How did I miss this whole section? My goodness. Thank you, Jack. You must believe in yourself in order to progress. So true, I see. Get my ass. Absolutely. There's nothing. Well, I thought something will be in the section. So I guess not. So each hand opens a letter door. So all 3 doors for the clock? You mean this one? You mean this clock? So open all 3 doors for the clock. Thank you usually for the beautiful beanies and beautiful emote. Which emote is that? My goodness, it's so cute. Oh, it's yours, Dog Jam. So sweet. Thank you, Julie, for the beautiful beanies. Thank you so much. I'm thinking of the apartments. So yeah, we are in the beautiful Brookhaven Hospital with the chain box and how to make the lights go dark. So I tried shooting at them, but it doesn't work. So watch it go dark. Yeah, I can't touch the clock anymore. I was thinking the clock could like turn off the lights somehow. Kill the lights like Britney. So yeah, am I in the correct section? Or am I supposed to like go somewhere else? You're in the right spot, thank you so much. You've played this before, Hell's Rainbow? Since when? Did you play it on stream? And if you haven't, you should play it again for me on stream. My friend Dreamer who made this emote by Retro World, because I have a good permission that I can use it. We had a conversation on Discord. How sweet, Jaylee. It's so sweet. Your little dog gem, that is so cute for sure. I think it's pretty nice, Jaylee. Like, I don't see shit. I played it on release. I did stream it. Interesting. So why the hell wasn't I there? Or maybe I was there, but I didn't pay attention. Which could have happened. Mayhaps. Thank you so much, absolutely. Host Rainbow only buys games like this when the main character has skimpy outfits. Or sexy DLC, sexy mods. And have you seen the sexy mod for James, my goodness, in this game? He's fully rock hard and muscle body the F up. I was an actual nobody when I streamed it. I don't think we really knew each other. Really? I wonder when we met then. This game came out a year ago, so we known each other for less than a year or something, I wonder. Interesting. You beautifully rested, how nice, suck. Love a good rest for sure. So get any more hints? Because I don't see anything to do right now. So we tried shooting the lamp. Shooting the light, it didn't work. The clock can be moved. So I'm in the correct section. I don't see any of... how do you turn off the light yourself? Well, it's dark now, kinda. Do you have notes at all? So you have this with the calendar page. We have... So 1 year they've been watching me. What's the thingy on the little map? Chain box. Maybe like a calendar again also? Or something. So many pills they feed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Trembling, shivering if you will. So is that a hint for the lock then? So 1 year, 1 or 12 months or something. So many pills, the pill count. Loud hour, 2. I tremble every time the light falls. So how many pills do we have? We have 6 pills. 6 pills. So it will be 1, 6, 2, 1. Let's go back, I guess. Where the hell is that thingy? I got into gold rank on Sun Grumble. Only 2.8 players on Steam at the moment. Powerful. That's cute. Sun Grumble is cute. Do we see Sonic Rumble like last a long time? I don't, but hopefully it does well enough for them, you know. So what was it? 1 1 6 1621. I guess. Oh, the key goes in there. Thank you, House Rainbow. Or maybe I should have saved, which I didn't do. They fully gasify him in this game. In the OG PS2 version, he's not that cute. Not that submissive or breedable. Thank fuck they did. Yeah, because the OG, my goodness. No, thank you. She's giving that picture of Jennifer Lopez. The photo's like, the caption is like, Jennifer Lopez still shows she can be playful by sticking her tongue out. So the little statue is J-Lo being playful with her little tongue out. -1 elevator button. Hi, Jeremiah. What are you up to, Jeremiah? Hello. How was your Thursday? She is an angel no one knows only. I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Off thread, they fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. That sounds fatphobic. Their sin she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. She saves me. She's an angel. Love an angle moment like Leia. Why did Jenny play Lara instead of Angelina? I wonder if I wouldn't be surprised if Miss J-Lo actually auditioned for Lara. Like, you wouldn't believe, like, so many non-action divas who auditioned for Lara back then. Like, there's some sick and twisted different alternate reality out there where Lara Croft Tomb Raider the movie was performed by, what's her name? Miss Congeniality? What's her name? Sandy. Do you imagine Lara Croft being played by Sandy Bullock? There's some alternate dimension out there where Tomb Raider was Sandy Bullock. Isn't it crazy? So I love Sandy, but I do not see her as Miss Croft at all. Sandra was in Speed. Okay, she has done like action movies, but like, do you see her as a whole? Do you see her career as like an action diva or something? As for me, I don't. I see her more as a romantic comedy diva. You know? Did I say? She must see those rom-coms. I guess she's kind of like Jennifer Gardner. Like, they both have done action before, but like, we want to see them in rom-coms, not so much action. Oh, the proposal so much. Interesting. So what are you up to, Jeremiah? How was your day? Oh, the quiz game, my goodness. This looks bad. He sounds cuter in the OG.
1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
Oh.
42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never
I don't know, my goodness. Did I come across that information at all?
On to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to
Sandra
the
Bullock
outskirts of
Street.
town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
I remember
For a third
Bachman.
and final question.
Bachman
Silent Hill
Road.
witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But
Hate the last name.
what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather.
Ooh.
3. Julia.
Roberts.
Well, that's the last.
I'm assuming if I can like look at that info. I don't think so.
Questions? Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
I think it's over for me, sadly.
What the hell was that?
What was that all about? It's my day off, so just relaxing. But this game, I just beat it a few months ago. That's nice, Jeremiah. Yeah, hopefully you're relaxing now. Oh, and the questions? How can I beautifully type my answer? In the box, I'm assuming? I'm assuming in the box you find later or something? Most likely. I wish I could press my full naked body against the front of Ryan Reynolds' full naked body like Sandra did. Interesting. Hate his body, but he is cute. You gotta give him that for sure. Anyone else beautifully? Someone is out there close to us. Oh my goodness. Ooh, where? Is that a cockroach? It was a cockroach. That puzzle threw me for a loop when I first played. Do you mean that one in the elevator? Yeah, the announcer sounds cuter in the OG. It sounds cuter like a carnival worker or something. How close are you to your sub goal, Mexi? We're beautifully at 28, so we're beautifully 12 subs or BDs away from our first set of giveaways. So I'm very excited. It's also a beautiful shout out to you all. I forgot. Beautiful shout out to Jeremiah, and a beautiful shout out to Zachary and Communicate. Did you have a nice stream last night? Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night, right? No. Was it? No. Well, lately. I just had nice streams lately. Jeremiah, beautifully. Thank you, of course. But yeah, Sandy Bullock. Love her. I don't know if you remember, but like the last time I remember Sandy Bullock being like relevant in the public eye was when she had like, it was when she had like, it was when she had that very messy divorce. She married some guy, and the guy like cheated on her, and the public was outraged. They will not stop covering that story 24/7. That was a long time ago, my goodness. 2 9-hour streams back to back. Lots of fun. How nice, Jeremiah. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you have fun. Absolutely. I think we're beautifully playing something like a on our first playthrough. So it's nice. I think I'm at least halfway. Maybe over halfway, I guess. Mayhaps. Jesse James. Jesse. Yeah, he was the most hated guy in America at that point in time. Wasn't it crazy? What are you up to, Lorna? How was your day? Finish 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Only 50? Fuck that guy. So true. This game scares me. I couldn't play without my husband, so it took me like 5 months to finish. It is a lot, Jeremiah, for sure. Did you enjoy it though, with your husband? That's so sweet. We go into the McDonald's dumpster dive. A little dumpster diving moment at the McDonald's dumpster. Powerful. Thank you. Yeah, right now I don't need any more healing items. I need ammo, my goodness. Give me as much ammo as possible. Just winding down. Lazy day, but gonna be busy tomorrow, so hopefully I sleep well. Lorna, have a good night, sweet dreams, for sure. He loves watching me game, so we always have one game in rotation with that we play. That's sweet for sure. It's very nice. Yeah, hopefully you could enjoy a beautiful game together. That is sweet. Absolutely. Imagine if it could fall like in Silent Hill 3, my goodness. Like that one Lady Lake clip where she falls as Heather. She had no idea you could actually fall. In the holes. Got rats. Also beautifully blocked. He barfs. Ah! How did that hit me? What the hell? I hate it here. Yeah, I'm swimming in healing items, but not that much ammo. Not a single shotgun ammo. I have a few. Nothing over there. Are you alone, hopefully? Because I had a DP moment. Leave my ass alone. That was very messy, my goodness. But somehow I'm still alive. Are we getting close to... No, we're in the hospital. So I doubt the hospital has a meat room. So I was gonna say, are we close to Eddie or something? This gives me Eddie vibes. Beautifully close. So if I ever come across that box with the quiz, I'm Googling that crap. I have no idea. And I will not say no for some extra supplies. A copper ring.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
What do you mean anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
She has that face of like having too much Botox, you know?
I just...
Then stay with me.
Like it's a miracle her face moves somewhat.
You're
Moves
supposed to
enough
take
somewhat.
care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
So if this can happen in 2025, you know she will be an
She
Ozempic.
ran away.
What?
She will be an Ozempic
We have to
diva.
find her.
Yeah, you...
Oh wow, Jeremiah. I support that actually. I would love some Botox myself. I want to have like no emotion on my face. I want to look cunty 24/7.
Never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
She kind of sounds like Jennifer Coolidge.
Come on, let's go.
It's up to me to protect her or something. If I recall, the answer to those questions were just found scattered through town, not in notes. Yeah, I saw the note for Walter Sullivan in the bar in town, but I remember him, not the little girl in the notes at all. So I'm assuming they changed the answers to the questions a little bit. So you didn't pay attention at all. So I'm gonna Google that shit. Absolutely. Where the hell am I? Next, see. Hi, Earl. Good morning. Hi, Daru. What are you up to, Garu? What What did you have to Daru? Would you gaga at the beautiful new Lara? Absolutely. I'm still a little bit apprehensive at the brand new game Lara. I'm like, I think she looks much more beautiful in the remake. So remake, TR1 remake Lara, she looks gorgeous. Need her right now. She looks sickening for sure. What did you up to, Daru? Loved you. How are you, Earl? Good morning. What did you up to? Are you okay? Sure. Yeah, I was scared. I was like, I can't take another reboot game where everybody hates the game and how she looks. My goodness, but everybody was happy, so that's nice. So at least for once we are united in loving how the game looks, you know. So that's cool or whatever. I don't like her face, both or any specific game. Yeah, in the brand new game, I'm like, I'm not sure, but in the remake, I think she looks cute enough. My only true complaint will be her braid. Her braid needs to be more meaty. She needs more meat on her hair. A little bit too much bald. She reminds me a bit of the same candy bird. A same interest. That is crazy. But what did you up to, Dara and Earl? How was your day? What did you up to? Loved you both. It's a beautiful shout out to hey Daru, absolutely. But yeah, I was fed. So after like what, almost a decade or something? Since what? Yeah, not a decade, but like we almost reached that. Almost a full decade since Rise of the Tomb Raider. We went fully hungry, we went fully desperate for food, but they fully fed us. I was fed, I was full actually. I was like 2 games, a beautiful remake and a brand new one in 2 years, absolutely. I'll take it. Both games share the same model, and it was just a bad CGI trailer, hopefully. But I was like, both games have a different developer. I think the main one is Crystal Dynamics only, and the remake is Crystal Dynamics and like some other company. So maybe they won't share the same model. Mayhaps. I can break the window. Interesting. I don't think she looks good. She looks the same in both. I don't know. She looks kind of not as cute in the brand new one. But I think she looks cute enough in the remake. I like her. You know. Absolutely. Remember, they don't have Square Enix CGI studios anymore. Yeah, Reboot Lara looks so beautiful in the first game, the first Reboot games. Intro movie, she looks so gorgeous. Should I show Grandpa Earl? Sure. No, he wouldn't care. If he didn't care or play Resident Evil 2 or 3 remake, he could care less about Tomb Raider 1 remake, you know? So don't bother. In my onion. What did you up to, Earl? Good morning.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
She can shush.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah.
This could be acid rain or something. Raining inside, love that. I'm like, are we outside or something? What's going on? It's crazy. Oh, we're in the pool now. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Thank you for the beaties. So not to be like demanding, Jelly, but 200 more bits and you can beautifully enter my giveaway, Jelly, for a beautiful game code between Clear Obscure, Digimon Story, SpongeBob, Tales of Celia Remaster, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It looks like Plank from Ed, and Eddie. Take a beautiful 400 bits. Let you in the giveaway for sure, beautifully. But thank you so much, Jelly. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Absolutely. Not to sound like a C word. I feel like I sound like C word like with saying that, you know. But you know, it's the entry of the giveaway. If you are interested, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Hee. But thank you so much once again, Jelly. Loved you. Mwah. You're cute. Thank you so much. Me, Harlow, or Jelly? Me or her? Do you want a Harlow update? If you want to, sure. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Jelly. Loved you. Which you could say I'm excited. Yeah, for sure. I'm more excited about the TR1 remake more than the new one. With the new one, I need more like updates. But a TR1 remake now sounds very gaggy. Oh, we're back in the section in the OG. This room in the OG, I forgot about it. Isn't your birthday now? No, it's on Sunday. So right now it's Friday. So it will be a beautiful Sunday birthday moment. OMG. For sure. The beautiful little receive at the M. Oh, she looks so comfy. It's our friend Harlow. On the blankies, on the sofa. Are streaming. Sure. Happy early birthday, Mexi. Thank you so much. She only loved you. Mwah. She's sleepy. That's sweet for sure. Too much zooming. Because isn't she nice? That's my friend Harlow. Very cozy, right? Adorable. Absolutely. She's my friend. Are you streaming Sunday? Hopefully. That's the plan, you know? Yeah, sometimes plans fall through, you know? You're like, I want to be live that day, and you are not. You are not live. But yeah, the plan is to be live that day. Beautifully. Thank you for the beautiful picture, Earl. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Did you enjoy the Game Awards, Earl, or did you watch like a summary of the events? Hoping you at least enjoyed Miss Piggy.
Having trouble there?
Yeah.
I slept through it. I support you.
Man.
Me?
You're supposed to be the big man around here.
Big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
So true. Get his ass.
Fine.
She's like, I'm 5. I'm 5 years old. And you know what she is? I support her. I believe her. Believe women.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thank you.
Thanks.
You know she will hate mall jewelry.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
You don't, bitch. Interesting. Would you feel better when you slept? Absolutely. It opens. Where the hell are we? Doctor's Lounge. What was that all about? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Did you enjoy any game announcements, Jelly? At the Game Awards? Yeah, all I remember is like Tomb Raider, a new Mega Man, and I forgot. You know. Are we back at the beginning? Oh. So if they give me a boss fight, this will be awful because I have no ammo. No ammo at all. I miss Game Awards, sadly. I slept too much. I support you, you know? Are you gonna watch them on your channel, Jelly? You could watch like the bot, and you could do like a like reaction with like the least amount of spoilers, perhaps? So those rings go in the second floor, right? I believe. But yeah, the awards were quite late, you know. So if your time zone, if your sleeping hour is like during such in that specific time frame, it's over. It is over for sure. But you didn't miss anything that much, really. You didn't miss like anything like wow, amazing announcement. She's posing. Love how.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
James?
Wow.
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
I'm trying, girl.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Get her ass.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
We hold hands. Love the statue's wig. She could give some of her hair to Miss Croft's new braid in the new game. She needs some hair in that braid of hers. It's a little too bald for me. It is done. Sick no more. Happy for them. This looks bad. I beautifully become a track star and just run. I won't look behind. That's the way she runs. Love her. She's giving Barbie. With a beautiful speed run, my goodness.
There! An elevator!
Now she's behind me.
Come on, hurry!
So if only she was on Ozempic, this wouldn't be an issue. Her boots are increasing speed. Mm-hmm. Well, it's over. And the box? And the quiz? Did I miss a box or something? So true, Mega Warrior. He's like, well, at least I'm okay. At least I won. Alone again. They better give me ammo, my goodness. Where the hell are we? The first. Oh, we left the other world then. Oh. Interesting. So is this section like the same from before? I guess. Oh, no, we do have some new items. Powerful. Just give me ammo, my goodness. That's all I need. That is all I care. That's the exit, I'm assuming. But I don't want the exit. I want to keep exploring. I know we're still in the other world and everything's still crappy and ugly. Rusty. Rustic, if you will. Oh, this game so much. Right. I saw someone say they enjoyed the remake over the original. Absolutely. And I'm like, maybe they have a point. So far, you know. I watched Evo experience it and go through the Silent Hill vibes for the first time, and it brought me so much joy to see her gush about the storytelling. That's sweet for sure. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, okay, Kitsu Cortez, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? So true. The entrance key. Yeah, are we still in the other world? So what's the hospital looking like that? Is that all that I'm assuming? Yeah, that's all we can do at the moment. So yeah, interesting. So we leave the hospital in the other world still? So I'm up at the west side of South Vale. So we're next to Heaven's Night. Oh, that's so funny. The strip club being next to the hospital. Let's explore the town, I guess. Let's see what we can find beautifully. So is this the other world or normal town? It looks normal to me. I don't see anything otherworldly about it. Unlike the hospital. She got my ass. You go over there, I go my own way. Like Vanessa Hudgens. Leave me alone, my goodness. Did they ever get Vanessa Hudgens to do like one of those horror games? The Dark Anthology or whatever? Was she ever in those games or no? Not yet, at least. Give me the stupid items. I think not, right? She will eat on a game like that. Uh-oh, this looks bad. But somehow I'm still alive. We need Miss Hudgens on a horror game. Like they did with Ashley Tisdale and Brenda Song also. That would be cute to me. Hey, and the piano? I guess so. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Powerful. So okay, this section completely explored. Kind of fun though, seeing the city. So beautiful at night in the rain. Ugh. Oh, they're so fast, my goodness. Ugh. The window. Oh, it's bad for me. Ugh. Yeah, who knew the legs will be the most powerful enemy in this remake? All the other enemies are flops except the legs. They're so dangerous for some reason. Out of my way. I'm also scared because if I dodge too much, we could have a situation like we did in the hospital, where I fully become stuck on a wall or something. So at least one. I'm assuming I can watch the map. I can look at the map like this, I think. I see you. That section is closed. Or is it not closed, I wonder? Nobody behind me. I'm assuming we have to kill them to fully explore, sadly. See, there's something important in this section. Some beautiful bullets. Nothing much, sadly. I was out of the bullets instead. So, where to go? No, am I in the wrong section, perhaps? Where are we? The section should be empty also. I don't see a single door or something. So let's go back, I guess. I thought I was doing progress. Nothing over there. Beautiful cockroach. Oh, what kind of cunty? So if we go backwards, Heaven Side is closed. Yeah, I don't see any path open. So what's up with that? Oh. So the South Bale.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Mayhaps. So this is the other worlds. I'm assuming Laura is seeing it as fully normal, I guess. I have to kill them, my goodness. Interesting. My goodness! Give me a break. So we're still not. It's a cockroach. Where you go? Where's my cockroach? Some beautiful ammo. Ugh. The diner. Ooh. So you're a cockroach. Hopefully I don't get a gangbang in this section, my goodness. It's closed. Oh, it's open. This looks bad. Oh my god. More legs. Can I go? We're fine. No ammo, my goodness. There's a little potion inside, but let's just go. Get the stupid ammo. Beautiful drink. Nothing on the car. Nothing on this car. Nothing on the wheel. Syringe.
Laura, please wait.
Where are we going, my goodness, in the city? What's the next section in the OG after the hospital? Is it the Historical Society or something? Because if it is, that's quite a section in the OG, my goodness. I can't see shite. Oh my goodness. Was that the monster from 3? The huge monster from 3?
Laura? Where did she go?
Beautiful save point. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. So which section is it? Letter and wrench at the American Cafe. American Life Madonna. Interesting. How far are we? Not that far, I guess. Ooms, where? Road close. Ooh. Some beautiful handgun ammo. Yeah, right now I need all the ammo you can give me. The handgun. I think it is the Historical Society. That's the little horn you hear in that section. Come back. Got their ass. A little nurse. Is it worth it to kill her? Maybe it is. But I hear more. We're fine. This section better be worth it. It'll let the sound get overrun. For sure. Some more syringes. I will enjoy much more ammo actually than more healing items for myself. But it's fine. Beautiful nurse in the area. 2 nurses. Thankfully, they're not as speedy as the legs. The legs once they see you, you need to dodge for your life. They will get you down. Where are we? Yeah, good section though. I'm assuming if we actually got Silent Hills by Hideo Kojima, it would look like this. Look at the town in HD, all foggy. That will have been cool. So, Happy Burger is closed. The letter and wrench. Let's go over here. Hopefully it's a little side activity and not actual progression. Because if it is, it's over. Let's heal with one enemy at a time. Let me just get the nurse beautifully. And then we go for the legs. Because with the combo, it's a bit too much. Oh, I got her on the boob, my goodness. She squirts. Or somehow we're still alive. It's some beautiful shells, thank you. Come on, squirt so true to Jiki, absolutely. Who hasn't been there before, you know? That's it, and the exit. Well, I can climb up once again. So, exactly so true to Jiki. Absolutely. So we can go up. I wonder how they get the additional leg in place of the torso. Questions. Hey, I forgot about the box in the hospital, so I fully missed a section. Oh. I fully forgot that side quest. Not I forgot, I just never saw the box at all. Interesting. Where are we? It looks very dance studio. Very dance mom's location. This is cool. So when the remake of Silent Hill 1 comes out, you know it will eat. It will gorge. I see her. So I'm gonna put some space between us. Any cockroaches in the area? It's a very well made game. That's for sure. I squished them. Oh, sorry. It's a handgun ammo. Where the hell are we? Oh, back at Neely's bar. Back to the beginning. I can't play games like this. I get too scared. It is scary for sure. For me, actually, it's not that scary because I'm streaming, you know. I know I'm not alone. So I'm alone in the room, but I know I'm not alone. I have you all with me, right? So for me, I'm not that scared. But if I play by myself with no streaming at all, I will feel more lonely, you know? So I will feel the ambience much more. I have my surround system, my surround sound though. Yeah, I know your surround sound makes everything scarier for sure. Happy burger. Nothing in the car. Love a burger. With a witchy, thank you so much. That's what happens with when you stream games, you know. When you play horror games with people on the stream. Even though you can see, I can see you and you can see me because I have no camera. Well, I do, but I don't have the camera on, you know. That will be for later. Yeah, I know I'm not alone. So I don't feel a solitary experience, you know. Maybe I could do a horror game if that's the case. Are you seeing like the recent like horror games that have translated? There's like a few like Wii and DS games that have fan translated that were Japanese only. So I was like, well, that looks fun. So American Cafe. Let's go to the Happy Burger. Oh, what about Neely's bar? Is it open? Oh, it is open. Let's save it for later. I saw Fatal Frame Wii and another game. I saw like one horror game that got translated like a few days ago for the Wii. Oh my god. I know yes, you can do that. Ah. Yeah, there was a Japan-only Wii game, horror Wii game, that just got translated. And I was like, oh, I never knew about it until now. Does it look good? No, not really. But that's fun, I guess. And the cockroach. Somehow we're still alive. Didn't know about DS. They have a cool one called, I think it's called Nanairo no Game. It looks cool, but I'm like, So it's kind of like a pain in the ass to play it on my DS, you know, my magical DS. But it looks cool. It does look a little bit freaky. It looks fun. I will add to my Wii soon. Powerful. Absolutely. This action better be worth it. After all this combat, it better have some good items. Because if not, I'm jumping off the bridge in Fortnite. You need to use a Silas. I can't remember, but at least I know it's one of those games where like you have to hold the DS on the side, so not the normal DS like aspect ratio. So it's on this. You hold your DS to the side, and I don't know about any other gimmicks like the microphone or whatever. See, I'm not sure about that one. Like the Ninja Gaiden game. That's so sad. We have like a ton of DS games that were like so cool and creative, but They will never see a re-release. Either because they can't, gameplay-wise, or mostly because I don't care. So I think it's so sad. Where the hell are we? Oh. Oh, it was a different way to get around, and oh, that's cute. Was it worth it? I don't think so. But I'm still smiling. At least Square tried with World Ends With You, even though it was bad. I think it's because they ported the phone version, right? So it wasn't like a native port. Like they had the source code ready to use, ready to go. It was a port of a phone version. So I'm assuming that's why it was bad. Maybe. I played the phone version that got a port to consoles of GTA San Andreas, and it was not very good also. Like they could care less. Like it could be a good port if the company care, but no, the budget is $5 and a dream. Make it work in a week. That's all the budget we have. So it's always a flop. It always ends badly. Yikes. Handgun ammo. What is that all about? Hey, I want to see it again. Oh, it's over. I'm assuming that's like a secret or something. At least an achievement. The music machine. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary James. Interesting. And there was a hole here, but it's gone now. So it's a story progression. It kind of looks like story progression. You want to see where Mary? You want to see Mary James? Or do you tell us where Mary is, James? So true, Dax. What did you up to, Dax? Loved you. How was your Thursday? How was your day, Dax? Tell me about it. Absolutely. So beautiful. Shout out to Pop Dax for sure. How you doing? I'm good, Dax. We're playing some beautiful Silent Hill 2. Continuing our first playthrough now. Did you watch the Game Awards, Dax? Any announcements that might have gagged you, perhaps? Yeah, tell me all. So before we continue with some Silent Hill 2, let me do a beautiful BRB moment. So I will be right back. For sure. My Thursday was good. I played No Man's Sky earlier, and a random person gave me $600 million. An NPC or a real person, I wonder. Because if a real person, that's quite nice of them. So now my survival run is much easier. Interesting. A real person, wow. That's quite nice of them, you know? Yeah, it's those little moments with strangers on an online game that make it all matter, you know? Absolutely. How nice, Dax. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy a beautiful moment with a stranger. As you do for sure. For sure. Yeah. Did you see the Tomb Raider announcements, Dax? It was very cool to me. So I was fully gagged. Need those games immediately. For sure. Which I will be I didn't yet. You should see them. Ducks are cool. I enjoyed. I miss everything. It was a good-ish show, you know? Some good content was in it, according to me. Absolutely. For sure. But yeah, we'll be right back. I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Let's make this a little bit smaller because it bugs me that it's not like it's covering the other little thingies. Yeah, I guess that's enough. Sure. Let's continue with our beautiful sunlight hill to moonlight through. A Duke emote warrior, powerful. Love Duke milk for sure. Absolutely. So, you go away and you go away. Powerful, yeah. But I want cake. I want banana cake. So that's the only way to go, right? We check the burger place, the burger joint. And we saw nothing, and we just save, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so, yeah, so... Hi, Mexi, how do you feel about meowers? They're nice to me, beautifully. See you next time you come here, dear. You will at least beautifully see a beautiful redeem for Leia Duke. Next time, guaranteed. Will it be free or affordable? No. But it will be ready for you when you request it, absolutely. I like Leia Duke, right? She's my friend for sure. What are you up to, dear? How was your Thursday? I really enjoyed hanging out with your husband earlier. It was fun. Tell him to quit his job and become a streamer for me 24/7. I think it could be nice. I just kiss my baby on her small head while she naps on the couch. How sweet. It is nice for sure. Any cockroaches? It sounds like cockroaches. Thank you for supporting my man and his little girl's games for gay boys. So true. Yeah, how was your day, dear? What were you up to? What did you eat for lunch or for dinner? What were you up to? Would you beautifully gag by any announcements at the award show? That's it. Where the hell are we? It's so small. The stupid cockroaches. I don't remember anything noteworthy, but I had a fun time watching. Yeah, it was cute. Yeah, definitely one of the best iterations of that award show, because in previous years, you're like, oh, I wasted 2 hours of my life watching this crap. But this year wasn't so bad. I kind of enjoyed, actually. Yeah, all I remember is like Mega Man, which I won't play at all. Tomb Raider. And that's it. You know, the usual. I knew it. Anyone else? So fine, I'll heal. I do not want the... Excuse me. I don't want the bad ending. That open? No. It might sound crazy, but I'm getting the herbs vibes. When you play the herbs and you're in the city, I'm getting the herbs vibes. That was a cool game or whatever. I think it's nice. I think Jack would enjoy the herbs. I can see him enjoying that. Enjoying the hip, funky, fresh Black Eyed Peas soundtrack on a PS2 game that is so Chad's vibe. Blech. The way they glide, that is so funny, my goodness. Sadly no ammo, sure. Made of healing items. Oh. So they can go through the cracks then. They can climb and go through the cracks. Rooms on the other side. Is it a cockroach? Oh, no, it's not. The other one, James, my goodness. Got their asses. With the phone. It's been a long time since I answered an actual phone like that. That was not a cell phone, you know. The memories. Nothing in the area, I think. Beautifully. What phone on the street then? Oh wow, even more. Are you gonna use a phone on the street like once? Once in my whole life. Fabrication and welding. Welding or wielding? I'm coming with a pizza place. The Italian restaurant. Love a beautiful sail. Nothing in the TV shop. So if I answer, it better not teleport me anywhere else or something. Because if it does, I'm gonna be pissed off. I better stay in place or something.
Hello? Anyone there?
What was that all about? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. Excuse me. The key's in the park. At the feet of the praying woman. The range will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. At the range. Well, that was interesting for sure. That was a very interesting experience with the phone. Oh. Hot sauce for dinner. A beautiful hot sauce for a wrap or a salad. That is very nice. Love a hot sauce moment. Beer, 79 cents. That's a good price, right? I never order a beer at a restaurant. So I wonder what's the usual price right now. But 79 cents? That sounds like a steal. Ooh, a hot dog, a burger. Love a burger. I want to have a burger with Minx Queen in Arizona. That sounds fun. Are we alone now? Be beautifully reload. They're here. And I wonder what's my collection of the photos. Strange photos. What's the first one? Whatever. Hopefully I have most of them at least. So Cafe American, we got the letter and the wrench. So that section is where we came from, right, I think? Yeah. So the path forward is over here. Air International. We should all go to Disneyland together as a family. That sounds nice to me. Fashion boutique. Dresses, blouses, skirts, bras and jewelry. Love an important shop, absolutely. Classic Polaroids. I love a Polaroid for sure. I love groovy music. So true. Who doesn't? It's close. Everything's closed, sadly. Not a single shop open. So in my town, it would be like 6 p.m. or something. All the shops closed or whatever. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh, what's this the section with Pyramid Head? Some hours ago. I beautifully wonder. The tunnel. Oh. That's a guy from 3, right? So is that supposed to be like a little cameo? I thought he would be a normal enemy, right? Or were they also in the OG? I can't remember if they were in the OG. In a section like this. Can't remember at all. So we're back in this section. Oh god, so if they made the enemies from the OG version in this game even more annoying than in the original, I can't even imagine how annoying the enemies will be in the Silent Hill 3 remake, my goodness. That game has potential for so many annoying enemies. The little baby enemies at the beginning that attack you. The flying ones that make like a chainsaw sound. When you go to the mall, that sounds annoying as hell. So I can't even imagine I can't even begin to imagine how annoying they will be when that remake comes out. It would be crazy. I can't see shite. Patrick Chester. Back with this little pamphlet. Yeah, I guess I've really missed the quest at the hospital then. I'm so sad. Maybe I'll hopefully get it in my second playthrough or something. But I fully missed that one section. And I thought I went everywhere. It's close. I don't see any other options, so... Oh. I can't really see, so this could be an issue. Me and she. Nishi, if you will. Kinda relaxing having no monsters around. If only I could see them, my goodness. It's so dark. Oh my god. Ah, it's Angela. I was like, who the hell is she?
Hey. Are you feeling better?
I don't think so, my goodness. She looks unwell as
This
hell.
place is different from what I remember.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cass. RG Cass. What are you up to?
things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't
Not the sweater though.
don't think she's here anymore, James.
This was the 90s, so back then you had good quality on sweaters. Not the fast fashion crap we have now.
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Hmm.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
You should know that by now, you know. Interesting. Also, this is her mom then? We read about this statue before, right? It was like something happened to a woman, I believe. So I thought that was her mom, right? My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Oh yeah, the historical society key. My goodness. But yeah, who was it? What was the story about the statue then? Yeah, it was like something happened to a woman and she passed away, or was she like killed or something by something or someone. I don't know, maybe it wasn't her mom. She just happened to be here, maybe. Most likely. So we're still in Rosewater Park. The ice cream. I want some beautiful Rocky Road ice cream or something. Or with brownies. Nothing at all. I guess noticing. Oh, I got scared for a second. I guess noticing how he breathes by continuously running. The damn legs are giving me trauma. A fight or flight reaction. So we got a wrench, right? Save the garage jack. So everything will be fully open then. Save the historical society. So I'm assuming I should go back then. Because we're supposed to go all the way over there then. I believe. So if everything's the same, then I'm assuming I picked this area clean, right? Most likely. So let's go see the little Silent Hill 3 room. Let's see if something changed. So that room was... Is it 5 or... I think it's 6. So that's his pad. So the halo of the sun, then... All seems in order. The secret of room 106. Thank you. Well, that's fun or whatever. So the garage jack is in front. Oh yeah, back to the beginning then. Ooh. So we kinda came full circle. So how over here. Oh. Oh, did I miss a puzzle then this whole time? Or that's for later? Most likely no, Rod. Maybe I missed something. So I jack. So the police. Maybe I missed something in my first visit. And who knows if I can get it now, so I guess we should go. So interesting. Hi Lamborghini, happy birthday week. Sack season, so true. What are you up to, Lamborghini? How was your Thursday? What were you up to? How was your day? How are you doing? Were you just playing some Silent Hill 2, you know? It's fun. Okay, what are you up to, Lamborghini? Nothing in the crash. I better be not be missing items because this whole section is too dark to see anything at all. So if I miss something important, I'm gonna be pissed off. Interesting. Cute music though. Cute music in this section. So it's a beautiful shout out to Caspity. For sure. Absolutely. CNC Auto Service and Tires. Powerful. I work, then had some drinks and talk with a friend coworker after work. I'm finally home. Tipsy and laying in bed eating jalapeno cheeto. Oh, how nice. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed Lamborghini. Having some drinks with your friend. And now you're gonna enjoy some Cheetos. Jalapeno delish. That sounds so good. Where the hell are we? But yeah, hopefully you had a good day at Lamborghini for sure. And you're gonna relax after work. Oh. The garage shack lever. Also, I could have done the puzzle the whole time then. Or no, maybe I couldn't. So either I missed it, or it's only when you come back, I wonder. Is it close? It's close, sadly. Give me some items. So fine, I'll come back. Thanks, powerful. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy some drinks, Lamborghini. That sounds so fun. For sure. So I would love some jalapeno Cheetos right now. Cheddar delish. They're my favorite flavor. So good. I had them before. Yeah, with a little green bag. Delish. I haven't seen them lately at all, sadly. But they are so good for sure. So where the hell is the garage jack? The gamer shop? Any plans for the weekend, Lamborghini? Are you gonna go out somewhere, or are you gonna relax in the house, perhaps? What would you be up to? Yeah, did I fully miss that the whole time, my god? That is so crazy. It better not have any enemies. Hopefully. Beautiful diva, that's me in the poster. With my beautiful white dress and a fully snatched waist, my goodness. Snatch for the gods. That's me in the poster also. No, that's Deer, because Deer loves to be a short hair blonde. She hates long hair, so that's Deer, I'm assuming. You know how famously Deer loves a beautiful short hair moment. She hates long hair. So true, Deer. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The main news. If only they knew, the layoffs would get even worse after the 90s. What did you up to, dear? Did you have a beautiful dinner or lunch, dear? The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go. 10! Yeah, they're all crybabies. They can call me when they work for Microsoft and they lose their job alongside 1,000 other people, you know? Which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. More than half? Oh. PBJ, how nice. That sounds good. I should get some peanut butter myself. Maybe next time if I see it, I'll get the chunky one. I always get it creamy. So I want to try the chunky one and see if I'll enjoy, you know? If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, next time I'll get some chunky. Chunky? Chunky? Yeah, chunky peanut butter. Because I've always had it creamy, so I never known how the chunky peanut butter tastes like. So I want to give it a shot. I want to see how it tastes. Made it. 20. The song is giving me Silent Hill Shadow Memories vibes, but like good. The good version, because the Shadow Memories soundtrack, as 99% of it, it's crap. It's crap from a butt. Even though Lurch loves it. Hi Golem, what are you up to, Golem? Good morning. Good morning or good night. This that the iconic Mexi. What are you up to, Golem? Crap from a butt. Yeah, the Shadow Memory soundtrack. Not the composer's best moment, my goodness. You know how AI is in right now for a lot of people? That soundtrack gives made with AI vibes. Like, I have no idea how the hell he thought that was a good soundtrack, my goodness. But some people love it, I guess. I guess maybe I'm in the minority or something. I just screamed at Harlow. She heard me. Oh, I'm sorry, Earl. What was the issue? Did she beautifully try to kiss you? In the hand or in your feetsies? What happened, beautifully? Slowly winding down for the morning. I work tonight. Interesting, girl. So hopefully you beautifully have a beautiful night shift for sure. Jabber love you, Golem. Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Full of love, Golem, absolutely. She cut me open. Oh no. Like too much? Well, cut me open is a different phrase than like she bit me and I'm bleeding a little bit. So that sounds bad. So are you okay, Earl? Or do you think you can beautifully bleed out? Maybe. I do hope so. How nice, Colin, for sure. I think I'll live powerful. That's all that matters, you know. But I think your pussy is nice, Earl. Absolutely. Hey. Do you keep bleeding? Keep bleeding? Wasn't it gaggy when you found that song was written by Jesse McCartney? Who knew that twink back then could write a song like that? Love that for him. Talk about vintage twinks. When's the last time you heard about Jesse McCartney? Crazy. Where the hell am I? I'm going backwards. Sadly. So true. But yeah, hopefully, Earl, you're beautifully okay. You can beautifully clean yourself up. And you can beautifully forgive your pussy. Hopefully, she knows that what she did is wrong. And she beautifully tries to reduce the occasion of that repeating itself in the future, you know? He aged very poorly. Really? Let's look. So I never found him attractive at all in his twink era. So I don't know how the hell he looks like in 2025. Oh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Isn't he younger than me? My god. How old is he? 38. Since when did you say McCartney? 38 years old. Well, interesting. So yeah. Yeah, not to be mean, but Jesse McCartney in 2025, he gives me like he could be one of the uncles in Full House. Like that's quite the jump. Looking at him from young to 2025. Yeah, not to be mean, but he could be a main character in the Full House reboot or something. Crazy. Who knew? Who knew for sure? Wow. He looks like a wrinkled 12-year-old. You'd think so? Well, definitely guess on the wrinkles part. Crazy. I had no idea. But happy for him or whatever. Hopefully he can eat good with all those songwriting credits. Hopefully people still listen to Bleeding Love on Spotify. I know I haven't. But hopefully he's doing well. You know? Good car with provisions. Can we go down? No, we can't. It's like a very crazy. Is this progression? No, it's not. I barely follow him, but his album from 2 or 3 years ago was good, surprisingly. Well, that's good. That's good that he can still write a song, you know? Yeah, I was really gagged when I found out he wrote Bleeding Love. I was like, oh wow, he's got talent. But that's good, you know? Hopefully he can still charm people with his talent and not so much his twink boyish looks. So happy for him or whatever. Love that for him. Where are we? Is it open? Oh, it is. Where the hell are we? Oh, the Bolorama. Anything new? In the Bolorama? I'm assuming not, but let's give it a look. Ooh. Isn't it crazy that I don't know so much now, but like back then, just you looking enough like the main pop girl or boy that gave you a career. So a label picked you up and made you a clone. So Jesse McCartney with a pizza.
This town's full of monsters.
Who would just sit here and
Sit
eat pizza? Me, actually. If I was in Silent Hill and they gave me pizza, I would eat for sure. Unless you're Cher, you have to be prepared for your looks to fade. Absolutely. Yeah, but just Jesse McCartney got a career because he was a Justin Bieber clone. And even more so with the Britney clones back in the 90s. So Mandy Moore, Jessica Simpson, Xtina kinda. They had a career because their labels wanted clones of Britney. That's crazy to me. A little bit. Anything in the car? No. His career took off when he was put on a Disney show to sing Beautiful Soul. 2006, 7. A long time ago. 2 decades ago. Crazy. Crazy, absolutely. Is that it with the Bolorama? I guess so. Just very crazy. Was he popular in Mexico? I have no recollection, but I think not. Like, I barely saw his name getting mentioned at all. Sometimes you saw like the music video for Beautiful Soul on TV, but I think he was definitely not that popular here in my country. I only know about him because he was a Sing Star. How cute. Sadly, I didn't get to enjoy the SingStar era of the PS2 or PS3, but it looks so fun. Where the hell am I? That was the rock era here, so pop acts were out of sight. Right. How much ammo do we have now? His post-season era, he had like 2 hits and he fell off sadly. I'm gonna cuddle George because I'm sad I'm bleeding. If you're here in 32 minutes, I'll be back. That's nice, Earl. Hopefully you enjoy cuddling with your gay husband. Absolutely, but loved you, Earl. Y'all be here. Beautifully.
Hey there, space cats.
Lady Lay, hello ladies, how are you all? How was your stream, lady? How was the DVD matches? Hi auntie, how are you all? Beautifully. So hello ladies, if you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer body streamer. We're doing our first playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and it's very nice. It was nice and cute. How nice, lady. Hi, Rain. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the beautiful DVD moment with Lady Lai. It's a beautiful shout out to you all, absolutely. To Lady, and also a beautiful shout out to our Latina diva, Bloody Rain. And also a beautiful shout out to Auntie Uncle. Absolutely. But thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid, lady. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, take a break maybe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Love you, lady. Mwah. I was gonna buy this when it was on sale for Black Friday. And then didn't. Not Fright Fest, it's December now. I got it for 50% off. And I was sick because I don't buy games that are over $5. So me paying $30 for this game, I was about to have a heart attack. but I lived. And I'm smiling through the pain. You know? Absolutely. For sure. Would you go buy a... Anyway. Mm-hmm. So true. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Yeah. So you all, if you're interested, could you make a buy, honey? A good idea. I'll make a note. Beautifully noted, auntie, uncle, for sure. But yeah, you all, if you're interested, I'm beautifully holding my very first subathon for my birthday week. Excuse my MS Paint graphics, literally. So I'm beautifully holding a birthday subathon. So in 12 more subs, a beautiful sub or a gifted sub or 400 BDs, you can beautifully enter my giveaway for a beautiful game code prize. So you have quite a few prizes. It is Auntie Uncle. Here you can beautifully have the beautiful chance to win a game code for either SpongeBob, Titans of the Tide, the brand new SpongeBob game, Marvel Cosmic Invasion with Storm on top, Digimon Story Deluxe Edition with all the DLC, Tales of Celia Remastered, and Clear Obscure also. Happy birthday week, Mexi! I'm also older as of tonight. Oh, how nice, Rain! Are you also a December baby, Rain? How nice! Happy birthday! Happy late birthday, Rain! Absolutely, love you, Rain. So yeah, you can beautifully join if you want to for a beautiful game giveaway moment. So I'm very excited. So we only have 12 more subs to go. Or BDs, or a gifted sub, or a tip, whatever, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Happy birthday week. Thank you so much, lady. Loved you. I am so beautiful and young. I'm a Gen Z. Lady Gen X. That tracks. That tracks for sure. Absolutely. Did you enjoy your Whopper a few days ago, Auntie Uncle? It gives me serotonin when I know you get a Whopper. Baby and kids superstore. Discount prices. That's cute. Love a little bird moment. Silent Hill, fresh meats. Oh, the cow, how sweet. I like a nice cow. I think a cow's nice. Ooh. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The nasty note with the poop on it, my goodness. What was that all about? Ooh. He looks like the meat on a double quarter pounder at McDonald's. So will I eat him? Yes. And I would do it again. So true. Absolutely. So this could be a lot, my goodness. This section in the OG, it's too much. Is that bread? Maybe they had sweet bread with coffee. That's nice. beautiful saving moment, absolutely. Well, they got the full renovation in this game. The section in the OG, it's not as big or wide. The new clock. Is that a mouse? I think it's a mouse. For a second, I thought that was Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Love her. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Was that the statue we just saw earlier?
It's him.
Mm-hmm. Kinda sexy. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Title unknown. Yeah, it's kinda crappy. He should remain unknown. Waterfront Landscape, Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. All kinda ugly. That's a long, well-old text, my goodness. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island, New Zealand, out on the lake. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across. Oh my god, the rowing section, I forgot about that. Bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... oh. So she was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. So the villain here was the moon then? I guess the moon was jealous. The witch had a man and she didn't. That sounds very Glinda and Elphaba often. Because Elphaba had the scarecrow. So you see, it all comes back to Wicked. Kinda sexy. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Some people on Twitter will go crazy for him. Like the guy from the Game Awards, from the Doom stuff. Brookhaven Hospital, it was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Oh, wow. Like the Killer Shack on DVD? Oh. The Wilt's Coal Mine. So here we go, my goodness. I like his hair bobbing up and down. It gives me inertia vibes. Nourish, nourish. And somehow we're still alive. Into the abyss. We do get the sound effects, but they sound a little bit different from the vintage games. The Luca Prison, September 11, 1820. Prisoner numbers 0221. So 9/11, if you will. My goodness. Household weapons, we're fine. Which may be in zero ammo very soon. Die! Got his ass. It feels kind of what's the word? Quite true to the original version. Like this room is in the original also. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose instead is a prisoner's last taste of freedom. The Luca prison camp, built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted with Toluca prison in 1866. Oh, I went to a location like this, my goodness, in Mexico City. It's up on a very tall mountain. I was like over half an hour going up a mountain. My aunt took me, not the one with the botch BBL. That's a different aunt, right? So a different aunt took me, and she took us to a place like that. So this old-timey monastery up in the woods on top of a mountain, and it was kind of creepy. The one who didn't feed you at her house? Mm-hmm. Well, she fed me But she didn't feed me when I arrived at the house on the first day of the vacation, you know, because the plan was to go to the airport and take a flight like very early on in the day, like let's say 1, 2, 3 p.m. tops. So I was like, oh, let me not eat at all. I can just wait and we'll reach Mexico City shortly and we can all enjoy something. We can all go to a restaurant perhaps. Oh, I have no map. Oh, I have no map. So I was like, yeah, let me not eat at the airport or something. But the flight kept getting delayed, so I was at the airport for at least 6-7 hours, if not more. So like I arrived at the airport at like 1 p.m. or so, and I left on my flight at like 11 p.m. Were you scared? No. But I was like, when I arrived at her house, I was like, oh, we're not eating anything, my goodness. And yeah, she refused to feed us something that day. The next days we ate properly. She fed me and my mommy properly. But the first day, no, she was like, no, it's too late. Let's all go to bed. Oh, this section. Oh, it's so much easier now, my goodness. In the original, finding what to do in this section, I was so confused. I didn't see shite. Meanwhile, now it's so much easier. Any items? Well, I'm getting flashbacks to Remother now. Oh, I can do physical. Oh, it's bad for me. And the world looks insane, my goodness. It looks so jello. Not jello. Jello. Gelatin, you know. I can see shite. You like Venom's booty. Mm-hmm. Like a gummy. You will eat it. You will bite into it for sure. Can I see shite in the area? So, is it something on the wall? Oh. Spiral writing key. I know what happens here. So I forget how you get the little number in the OG. Definitely much easier than in the original. His little voice. Somehow I'm still alive. So they're getting us ready for the Silent Hill 4 remake. Going to eventually jump into holes once again. So no map just yet, right?
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
You know what? I believe him.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
He was a fat shamer, I get it.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
I support him.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
Sure.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Wow. Konami will enter their Earl era and show us holes soon, I hope. Maybe in 2040. You will see Silent Hill 4 remade. Just in case. A little drink. Ooh. 2040. If at all. This reminds me of that one TikTok I saw of this one girl who she made some fries on her air fryer and she forgot she made them. So she didn't touch her air fryer for like 1 or 2 months. So when she came back and she opened her air fryer, it looked like this. There was life growing in her air fryer in those fries. Isn't it crazy? Well, at least this looks cuter because the camera angle in the original, like you know me, I love a nice fixed camera angle, but the camera angles in the original in this level, so annoying. I can see shite. She didn't smell anything? I guess not. I guess it was fully closed, I guess. Which I imagine leaving fries in the air fryer for 2 months. She should have got fries from McDonald's. Nothing can live on those. I guess not. The Luca prison. They still haven't found him. Since you have the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. What's up with the masks? Oh, thank you, map. Thank you so much. Oh, so are they all bird base? So owl for rifle, penguin for handgun. Oh, was that in the original also? Because if so, I never paid attention. That's cute. They're all little birdies. That is very sweet. That is cute or whatever. The Chapel Run area. I can tell if I'm really good at Shadow Fight or if I just get bad opponents right now. Are you playing online? Powerful. Maybe you are good. I'm a bad player of fighting games, but I have my decent streak of wins when I used to go online on Marvel vs. Capcom 3. A few other games. 86% powerful. The heaviest weight. That sounds fatphobic. He looks very gaga. The Chromatica Ball. The depths give me a powerful character for free to be fair, powerful. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze, with what little words say no. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Well, I'm not sorry. It's human nature. No need to scream, you know. Kinda sexy. Look at the muscles in those men. Kinda sexy, need them. Whomst. Like maybe they are in the cells, right? So if I use this, am I gonna open them all, I wonder? Hmm. Interesting.
Where on earth have you been?
Dripta, hi Dripta, how are you? What did you up to, Dripta? Happy almost birthday, Mexi. Thank you so much. Thank you for 15 months, Dripta. So you beautifully put the sub count to 29. So 11 more subs, and we have our first giveaway. And you beautifully go into the giveaway already, Dripta. Absolutely. So you have a beautiful chance to win Marvel Cosmic Invasion, SpongeBob, Digimon Story, Tales of Celia Remastered, and Claire Obscure. Isn't it nice? What did you up to, Dripta? Thank you so much. Loved you. Mwah. How was your day, Dripta? Let me give you a shout out for all of Dripta. Absolutely. How was your day? What were you up to? What did you eat? I was thinking of you because we saw nasty bathtub soup water. And I was like, that gives me Dripta vibes. A little cow moment. Yeah, Dripta, we saw some bathtub soup. So I was like, I know Dripta loves soup. And nasty bathtub soup water vibes. No, I'm just saying you love soup. And the nasty bad water soup, I know you will not swallow it. But I was like, oh, a soup moment reminds me of Dripta, you know? Absolutely. Not much. You're shading me for bed and work. How nice. That's nice of you to think of me. Absolutely. For sure. For sure, absolutely. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy a beautiful Thursday, Dripta. So they will not stay up, right? They expect me. Oh, I can't open them. I saw something, but I didn't think it would be legs. Absolutely. Is this a prison? It is. Yeah, it's supposed to be a historical society, but we are in a prison. Beautifully. Also very Silent Hill 4 of them. So if I go inside the hole, what awaits me, I wonder? Anybody over there I can see? Anybody over here? A little too dark for my taste, you know? So your enemy is very close by. I see her. I think I need to like shoot them. Eventually we'll meet them, I guess. Now I want nachos. All that for one shotgun shell. I guess it's not so bad then. I was about to be known as I do. A little hog. A little peeky moment. My nerve shot watching this. I'm not even playing. Are you beautifully listening to me in your surround system? Rogue just dropping rivals. How nice. I didn't like how Rogue looks. Like, she looks beautiful, but I don't like seeing Rogue being like so sexualized, you know? Like, I want her to be like sexy, but not the rivals way, I guess. Like, one of her skins were like just like almost fully nude. Her Roguchi almost fully out. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. But I do love Rogue. Yes, powerful mega warrior. Love a surround system. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Need her husband's Gamcog nearly fully out for equality. So true. He needs to be in a mankini for a summer skin. He attacked me through the wall. Well, I'm out. A little sneaky moment. Don't tell me it's like get to all the levers before they stop working. I guess that makes sense. Oh no. It's not that kind of puzzle. Hi, Renegade. How are you, Renegade? What did you up to? How was your Tuesday? Maybe there's more in the area? I saw Deadpool. I didn't realize how hard they have leaned into Goonie. Yeah, when a higher staff member like fully mentioned gooning and they're doing content for the gooners. Oh my god. I'm like, interesting. So what did you up to, Renegade? How was your day? What were you up to? So we'll come back, I guess. This gives me Tormented Souls 2 vibes. A little the Twitter icon. Rivals was always like that. Yeah, but I don't like seeing Rogue like that. Not the other women also, but like Rogue, I think like fully lean into the gooning way more than the others. No wonder. I can see shite. My day was good. Got to sleep in, work on the baby's room, had nice renegade, went to the doctors for an anatomy scan of the baby, and then I bought myself a new PT. So I've spent hours trying to switch all my stuff over. A PC. How nice. Was it expensive? Was it the PC you always wanted? How was it? That's a nice renegade. How was your day? It was good. It was good for sure. Am I in danger? Interesting. But you had a good day, Renegade. Hopefully you also enjoyed your beautiful day for sure. So excited for your baby. So excited for baby news, Renegade. Absolutely. So beautiful. Shout out to our love, Renegade. That sounds very horsey. Horsey-like. I was just playing some beautiful Silent Hill 2 Renegade for our birthday week, you know. So I only have one little thingy, so I'll come back. I'll come back later. Methinks. I think it's nice. Yeah. It was expensive. Not exactly how I built it, but it should be a really good computer. Happy so far. How nice. Yeah, building it yourself, it's the best option, but I have no idea how that even works, my goodness. So yeah, I need someone to do it for me, you know. What day is your actual birthday? On Sunday, Renegade. Beautifully. So we're beautifully doing a beautiful birthday subathon, Renegade. Like if anybody's interested, you can just beautifully sub or a gifted sub or a few beaties, and you can beautifully enter a beautiful giveaway in my channel for some beautiful game codes as prizes. You can get a beautiful code for SpongeBob, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Digimon Story, Tales of Celia Remaster, and Clear Obscure. Isn't it nice? So many iconic game titles, absolutely. Love a giveaway for sure. How cool, right? Which hopefully you enjoyed your new PC, Renegade. How nice. Pool G, but once on at rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each scene, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Interesting. Would you be streaming Sunday too? Hopefully. That's the plan. So yeah, hopefully it can be on Sunday for that beautiful birthday stream. Hopefully it will be nice. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Renegade? Are you gonna do anything fun on the weekend, perhaps? So what's the point of this puzzle? Did I go over there already? It's locked. So... Or back here. So yeah, what's the puzzle here? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Wingless dove, hornless ox, serpent, eyeless boar, the chapel, scales on the yard. I'll be working over the weekend per usual. Yesterday was my Saturday. Oh. So a weekend is not your free day then. So you work every single weekend then? Oh. Interesting. Hopefully you enjoy a beautiful Wednesday though. For sure. Say with this puzzle, I have no idea what's the truth here. So if I pull it, oh my god. Yeah, was it supposed to be happening then? I was supposed to arrive to the other one or something? I don't have a clue. At all. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way, maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea at the moment. So, should we look for like something in the actual cells? Something that we might be missing on a beautiful cell moment. He has nothing over there. Or do the little thingies like open a certain door or something? The doors have like red lights on top. So is a certain door open with that, or what's going on? What's going on here? Oh, he wrote down something. The serpent, the wingless stuff, and the scales. So we have the heaviest weight found on the altar. A leaf branch engraved on it. Rifle cabinet needs a key. Not a little weight. The eyeless for... why did I take it if it goes in the yard then? Oh, does that open something? Oh. So the sneaky is open. Hopefully. Maybe not. Yeah, what's going on here? What to do in this situation? So everything's closed. Block A7. Nothing in the other sections. Yeah, something has to be done with the little power thingies. But I have no idea what's the puzzle here. Am I supposed to be touching something else? I don't get it. I can reach the other one in time. They're all beautifully not working. So, okay, what's going on here? What am I missing that I'm not seeing? Maybe we could go here, I guess. It has no enemies. Watch him attacking from the wall. I guarantee you it will happen. The little icon from the original game. Hmm. Nothing in the actual cells themselves. See, what's the puzzle here? See, if any of you have played this before, give me a hint. My goodness, I don't get what are you supposed to be doing. I checked my 1v1 stats specifically, and that's a 91% after I just had a loss. Powerful. Absolutely. Can't even remember my stats in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think it was like 50%. 50% win and 50% loss. Hi Mexi, are you mad at me for not reading you? Maybe so. What did you up to, kid? Kid, give me a hint here. I don't know what am I supposed to be doing in the Historical Society. I was playing Tomb Raider. For me, have you noticed you play games for me when I can watch you? You play games for me when I'm live. So interesting schedule. On phone, wow! I can imagine playing a fighting game on phone. I don't think you enjoyed the 2013 reboot. I don't, but I will watch you for sure. Would you beautifully on, kid? How was your stream if you were on? What would you up to? How was your beautiful 2013 reboot moment? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Yeah, what's going on here? It was okay. Like, it's fine. Powerful. Which I'm excited for the new games. Need that remake now. I know it will be fun. At least for me. So that's close. Nothing on the chapel. Historical Society leads to a prison. We've been new for sure. I don't know about this game. You could play it for me. If you like, if you care. Yeah, what's going on here? What's the actual puzzle here? Anybody saying the catalyst, Lara looks like justified uncanny face, so hopefully they see that. But yeah, watch the haters still call her, oh, she looks like a man. She looks DEI. Makes a you stream so much that you never get to watch me. But you can beautifully stream at a different schedule than mine, you know? So I can beautifully join you and watch you for sure. But that's my suggestion. If you like a suggestion, beautifully. Did I get a new enemy? Hmm. I need you to get on the ground. Get on all fours, please. Because I don't want to use the ammo. Where did she come from? Unless I go live at the same time as here. You just have to laugh at this point. She could be like justified to the max. Huge boobs, face full of makeup, fully justified. And they will be like, that's DEI. She's too woke for me. We need to go back to the old Lara Croft. So they never stop. So if I continue with Galerians, it'll be me dying due to my stupid telekinetic bitch throwing desk at me. So 3 hours of that? Sure. Love Rita Book. Rita Book is like that, you know? She could beautifully throw desks at you. Or a beautiful telekinetic mind, for sure. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here, my goodness? I don't see nothing. I don't see what's going on. Rita's my friend. She calls me kid, and I think that's powerful. Not comblaring me. I think comblaring is quite nice also. Yeah, somebody help me. If you've played this game before, tell me a small hint. What am I not seeing here? Only Auntie calls me Conveni, and people who don't know me. Sure. Since when did I have 2? Oh. That tracks, I guess. And dear, when she forgets who I am. Powerful. It happens, you know. Sometimes you forget people's names. An evil queen. So true. So most people. How about me? Andrew Gay husband. And Kat and Kim. You call me a fake ass bitch. I don't think so. I would just call you the last word. Sometimes. Maybe. More cells. Good. Powerful. Where'd she go? I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Got her ass. Some more still? Or one's in the cell or something? Yeah, somebody has to be on a cell or something. So I'll come back. Where's the exit? I don't know where the hell I am. And the damn exit. Well, that was scary. I'm sure if I stream Tomb Raider Classic for you, you would say, why don't you stream Mega Man Legends for me? So I can win. Yeah, that's the point, you know. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us will very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Sure. You do something nice, kid, today? A nice lunch, a nice dinner, perhaps? So just temporary? It's not a puzzle then? I guess, or whatever. I did. Did you? I guess you could say so. I had KFC. I had KFC with my parents. It was cute. It was a cute little KFC family moment. I enjoyed. It's close. Hey. So I wonder which doors are like open. Family photo. We will be together soon. There are these frozen beef stroganoff meals that have spinach, pasta. Really nice. It sounds good. Breakfast, burrito, and for dinner I had pizza. How nice. What kind of pizza was it? Was it like a Domino's? Papa John? That does sound good. Chicken and avocado. Ooh. Have you ever had pizza on your pizza? Have you ever had pineapple on your pizza? From a local place. How nice. That sounds good for sure. Pineapple pizza here is very common. That is nice. You'll find. But I hated it as a kid, and sometimes I like it. Interesting. I never had it myself. I had an opportunity on occasion to put a slice of pizza with pineapple on my mouth, but I never had it on my mouth at all. So I'm like, next time, if I ever had the opportunity, I'll beautifully do it. I'll put some pineapple pizza on my mouth. But it's not like I'm dying to do it, you know? It doesn't look very appetizing to me. At all. What did you get from KFC? I got my parents got a little bucket of normal chicken, and I got chicken strips. It was cute. It was nice. If I made a barbecue chicken pizza, I put pineapple on it to give it the sweet and savory combo. Interesting. Which I get this scare. Like, I could try to experiment with pizza, but like it's not that cheap to begin with, you know? So if I pay a lot of money for an experimental pizza and I hate it, that will ruin my whole mood. I'm like, okay, I can eat this, so what do I eat now for lunch? Power transfer levels. Green, maintenance level. Use a test before each use. Yellow, ultima level. Maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. So we needed green. Or we needed red. This looks bad. I don't like overly sweet barbecue sauce, and there's a local maker of it near me that makes it differently. Interesting. Yeah, I thought I hated barbecue sauce, but I had a burger at a local burger place, and they put barbecue sauce on it, and it's quite good there. So I'm assuming perhaps I would not enjoy it in a different barbecue sauce or something. She's from, my colleague said American barbecue sauce is completely different. He's from upstate New York. A Ugorkian. Love that for her. Oh, watch him attack me from the window. Makes it, I would like Leon to not be in the new RE. Right, that. I'm like, oh my god. Like, put somebody else, put a different bitch in the game. We just had a full game of him. Like some time ago. Like, put a different bitch. Like, Chris just got a game of his own, kinda. Ugh. Like, put somebody else. Put a woman in there or something. Give us somebody who haven't seen in a while. Like, somebody from Outbreak also. One of the characters from Outbreak that spent time with Alyssa. Could be nice. So is that it then? Did we just leave or something? I guess so. Which I don't like Leon in the game. So I hate him to begin with. But now that he looks ugly, I'm like, what's the point anymore? I think places here have a smoky barbecue and they're less sweet. Ooh. Yeah, the first time I had a barbecue sauce, I hated that. So I guess it really depends on who's making it, right? Make Alice canon. Maybe so. Not that Mila is into games now in Hitman. She could perhaps make a comeback or something. He has 2 remakes and a VR game in the past 8 years. Like you said, they worked the fuck out of him. Kimberly smiled. So true. Meanwhile, poor Rebecca is begging to work. Sheva. It's calling Capcom. I'm available. I have the week The full week off. Sheva, Rebecca, Claire. They tried their hardest to ignore Claire as much as possible. Give me a Jill Claire game. That could be so nice. Or Jill Sheva. Jill Rebecca. That would be so cute. With Alison Cord and Catherine Disher. Not Alison because she's into unions and Capcom hates that. If you are inside a union, they will not hire you. So kiss Alison goodbye in an RE game, sadly. They're like, oh, do you want good working conditions? I don't think so. Capcom said to union voice actors. It's Lady Grace leading the game. Yeah, like, it's a brand new female protagonist. Let her have her own game. Ethan had his cool game. And Chris was DLC, not part of the main story at all. So let her have her own game, my goodness. That is so cruel. I guess that's it. Oh. What's going on? Holmes is alive. I don't see shite. I hear the noise, but I don't see anyone. Oh, over there. And how the hell do I leave? Oh my god. So true, thanks. Rebecca got a side role in the CGI movie. That's basically useless. Capcom most likely is like, oh, they got a cameo role in the movie. That should be representation enough for those women. But like, we used Jill for 20 minutes in the latest movie. That's enough. She can get 20 minutes in a movie that nobody will watch. Meanwhile, Chris and Leon get their own games. Sucks that video games are beholden to baby militant hero boys, and main characters always have to appeal to them. 2 VR games. I forgot about remake RE4 remake VR. So true. Hi Chocobo Dreams. Are we hitting on Leon? Because I also don't want Leon's roundhouse kicks in Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't want him in the new game, sadly. But what can you do, you know? So what's going on here? I don't see any way to open a single door here. Let me save, I guess. At the end of the day, RE9 will make money for Capcom, and the late 90s cerebral horror slurs will have to choke while listening to Korakumi on their mini-disc player. On their hit clips player, you could say. Ethan got 2 games and I'm still salty about it. I did not care about that moldy man or his moldy child. Waste of resources. I've been saying since 2012 they hate Jill so much, and I would like to know why. So true. You don't see a damn way to open a single door here. So what's up with that? Where did you come from? "19 pill drinks, crazy." Absolutely. She nasty. I'll still buy it. Play it through once, then forget about it. Yeah, for sure. Like I have with every RE5 style game since 2009. For sure, yeah. So where the hell are we now? A little photo. 4 months to go. Thankfully, the cells are quite full with items. That's nice, or whatever. Prisoner E66223. I will get it, play it, then replay the originals again because I have a sickness. So true, Dax, for sure. That's the way to do it. Method electrocution. Not to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. So he could walk the whole time then? Absolutely. So, okay, would you beautifully play Tomb... And you too, Dax. Would you both beautifully play the new Tomb Raider games for me in the future? I think it could be nice. I think it could be cute. Where the hell am I? Oh, the little phone. How sweet. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem like bread and butter local ghost story you heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, Silent Hill Arcade, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. No docking anymore. So sad. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1931, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. So speaking of Sims, the main characters in Silent Hill the arcade, that's Sims characters. They fully went to Sims 3 and created a character, and they said, let's put the design into Silent Hill the arcade game. Completely generic. They opened the Sims and called it a day. We'll get our paycheck from Konami. Nobody will know. And the voice acting too, my goodness, in that game. Like, you think the voice acting in Silent Hill 1 or Resident Evil 1 is bad? look up videos of Silent Hill the arcade game. The hunting rifle. How many bullets do we have? 9. $25 with the shotgun. And do powerful, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah. But I personally Hill Arcade. You did get how nice. Did you like it? Like it's a little silly spin-off, but I think it's fun, you know? That's the point of it. It's not supposed to be like serious. It's supposed to be like cute fun. It looks cute. I wish I made a port for the Wii at least, you know? Back when the Wii was still relevant, sadly. And nobody cares about light gun shooting games. The new DR looks great, but what does Lara's face look like someone from DVD created it? I think it looks cute, at least in the remake game. Her face on the brand new game, I'm not quite sold on it just yet. You're on a boat, it feels like House of the Dead. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think it's nice, you know? Absolutely. For sure. But I think let's put a pin on it, you know?